Now there's the Augusto Meloni. This is the brother of Roberto Meloni.
Right, yes. So
Yeah.
we'll go on to mat number 2.
Yeah. He's no more the youngest, but he's always young as the other, as the.
What a family, though, of
Yeah,
success. Huh?
I hope for him. Yeah.
Goodness me. A lot of pressure on this young man to perform,
This
isn't
is
it?
probably the most important thing to control that he has to do,
Yes.
because this technically is something very, very special. Physically is very strong, and is very motivated by the big responsibility that we usually have. In his case, is double.
I know, that's it. And there's a lot of pressure on an athlete straight away in general. But
Yeah.
when you're coming from a family of such strength,
Yes.
the expectations that you put on yourself as an athlete
Yeah, but
to
sometimes.
perform is high.
Oh, that's great. But good. The Ukraine turns. In this case, but it's very good. It's expressive. It's pressing him in the right way.
Well, that's a great start for him anyway, because we all know the first match nerves is
Yeah.
always difficult, isn't it? And you know how your day's going to go by your first match. And
Yes.
it's just getting over those nerves. The warm-up doesn't reflect that at all
That's.
until you step on that.
Oh. That's another big attack. I think now is okay. And as a Vazzari, and this is good.
Now he seems to be
Here in Rome is always wonderful to fight for us, but as we said before, the pressure will be double. But when it's not pressure, but is motivation, it will be a good strategy. I think it's not very old.
And he's up against Karachenko of the Ukraine, and
Yeah.
again, a very, very strong athlete indeed. But he's
Yeah, probably the
this
strategy is the good.
drop now in the Sianagi. Again, some very, very strong attacks. He's got a good wide range of technical ability. The Uchimata, the drop Sianagi on one side. It's a good combination of
Yes.
movements that he has there.
As I said before, Augusto's got many attacks, and good attacks. He's got to just to not have been in a hurry to close the fight. And this is maybe the mistake that the youngest do. So just
It's
to
sometimes
control.
to reserve it and control the amount of attacks that you put. Sometimes you could do too much.
Yes, maybe too much is too much.
Yes. And we've seen that before, that they put that one too many in and make the ultimate mistake.
Yes.
But it's really unsettled the Ukraine now. Desperately trying to get past the strong defences
Yes.
of Meloni.
Now we have so much time.
Very strong left-hand control there on the collar.
Yeah, we've seen this fighter. He changes often his position, so it's not clear if it's left hand or right hand. So it's always dangerous. Augusto's got not to be in a hurry. He's got to control the situation and try to do something when he is very, very sure to do something. Volume.
Another good strong. Well, he's definitely dominating here in this match, which you'll be very comfortable with.
Yes. This is the good way.
Again, the left hand comes up onto the collar there, controlling nicely. In for the
Whoa, that's great, and this is good. Very, very good.
So, fantastic start for this young
Yeah.
man, and a good start for Italy.
Yes. Sometimes it happens. And it is a very, very good thing. As we said before, that the team, the group, when one starts that with the right way, is good all for all the others.
Yes, and it builds the build-up.
Yes, and we need it. We are fighters. It's a fighting sport. So we need to be very motivated.
And that's the one thing that like we were talking about, the spirit of the Italian team. That motivation is most probably one of the elements that makes them so successful.
Yes.
To motivate and drive each other on.
Yes.
Being successful.
And this is one of the biggest problems of the young generation. So this is not here the problem of the athletes of reaching the Olympics, okay, but in order to get there, we have to find many young people that want still now to have a great goal.
So now we have something which I don't think of Johnny in the white inside.
Non mi sento.
Io mi sento.
Cerco di pressure and passo fuori.
Yeah. Più vicino.
Okay.
There's also a lot of crackling on this. It's quite deafening on that. If
It's okay.
Turn down a little bit. It's crackling.
There's another Italian.
So again, another
Another Italian, Diego Cressi, is not so young, but is a very good. Is technically good. He's not got not so much experience.
nice big deep grip there. So
Yeah, Diego is now. He's got to start to do something different. Got to change the strategy.
well, that
In order
left
to-
hand over the top as he's
Oh.
driving through has given him a little bit of problems. He needs to now take some control. A good strong grip before he attacks.
Yeah.
So again, a combination of attacks there. The right hand on
Oh.
that collar again in with the drop Cianagi there.
Yeah. At the moment,
nice-
nobody has finished the fight on the floor.
Doesn't
Huh?
seem that you're hoping that they'll go into the transition. They're very slow in the
Yes.
work into the niwaza.
Yeah. They they not continue. Maybe they feel comfortable.
At this moment so
Yes.
far. Sibubuski he's dominating that little bit more. He's had a couple of more attacks. He just seems to just pick off just that little bit earlier.
Yes.
Not the strongest attacks. Again, that seems to be more of a panic situation. He dropped out of a little bit of
Yes.
pressure.
Yeah.
And rather than actually instigating it. Again, that very, very strong
Yeah.
arm over the back there. That left arm comes in nice and deep, but he comes in for the sumigeish. But
Yeah, they feel comfortable in doing that grips. They will be very tight each other.
again,
This
nice and
way,
strong.
they
very
got
close.
the same position, and this is
And
very
he's
dangerous for each other
very
because
dangerous indeed. You could see it
it
happening.
would be it could be the chance for each for everybody, both of them.
Now the
The
transition
difference
into
is
Niwaza. The
who
Germans
believes
are-
more in what he's doing.
The Germans are known for their niwaza, that's one thing. They're very, very strong and confident down there.
Yeah.
There was circling motion as they aim for the grip. Again, very, very close contact. Both these athletes very, very comfortable indeed.
Yeah. Probably that the fight will continue that way until the end. But because when it starts that way, oftenly they believe in this attack, and they said, I will throw him that
Yes.
way. But they are going to
It's
think the
so-
same.
They're both saying the same. The thing is that arm is so deep that it doesn't leave much opening
No,
for
changing.
changing.
Yes.
They're in or they're out. There's
Okay.
really, and they're
I
either, if
agree.
they're going to commit, they have to commit in that position. There's
Yeah.
no flexibility of the combination of movements.
No.
Again, very, very deep. Scary, it's that deep. But it's really unsettling the German. because it's very deep indeed, and he's closed
Yes.
off any opportunity of counteracting it there.
Yeah, and now he tries to continue on the floor, and this will be
Looking for the
good.
arm lock here, but
I got it. No chance.
German's strong enough and obviously very aware of what's going on.
Mhm.
Great work here from this young man from Czech Republic. Very, very good work so far.
Now they start to
But he's got a Shido on the board, so we know with the rules that Shido, if it comes down to
Yes.
the final no score on the board, that decision will be made against him because of the Shido.
when they're left and right hand, awfully it happens, because if someone wants to change that way,
Yes,
that's great.
That's a change of direction
Yes.
this time. We
And
were
this
really
is the thing
waiting.
that the Czechians got to do now. If he
Yes.
wants to try to,
He's been too
increase.
predictable, hasn't he? He come
Yeah.
over with that arm over the top, very, very deep, and he's been
needs
repetitive with it
space.
all the time.
now he has to get
he
some
needs to
space
change.
in order to change the strategy. Because the German is very okay. That's
Well, he's starting to come up into the game now.
Yeah.
It was very, very slow to start with. That left hand over the top, very deep from the Czech Republic, was
Yes.
a little bit off-putting, and he's really now started to find a settling point in the contest. But
He has
he's
to
got
do.
under a minute to go, so no
But now
score on
it-
the board.
yeah.
But you can see the leverage
oh.
the German is trying to get from the deep grip. Well, both these athletes have worked extremely hard throughout this contest.
Ecco, ma-
And really, it doesn't reflect that. Shido is sort of a daunting situation for the Czech Republic, because I feel that his work rate's been better. He's
Yeah.
actually put a lot
Oh.
more attacks in, but there again, you've
now
got.
I got the
He's got the score.
The score.
German now is
Yes.
really settled it with 26 seconds. It looks like it's going to be very, very difficult unless there's something special happens, which I doubt
also
very
because
much.
during the match, the Czechian has not tried to so many other things. So
He's been very predictable throughout the whole contest, hasn't he? And the clock's ticking away, and rightly so. The German will just keep down there and wait for the clock to tick
Yes.
away. So that was a great win there for the German, who goes through to the second round of this men's 73 kilo category. If you've just joined us, I'm Loretta Cusack-Doyle, and Liana Scapin here is joining us, one of Italy's most successful athletes in her time, Olympic medalist, world and European champion. So welcome.
at least,
as well as the array of results that you've had right from junior world medalist as well. And looking up in that, and goodness me, you've been going a long, long time. It's
Yeah.
a long career. But it's lovely that you can join us. And if you've joined us there, we've got we're here in Rome, a beautiful city here. 207 athletes representing 37 countries, and today we are watching the weight categories 60, 66s and men's 73s. And we're going to stay with mat number 2, and we have from Korea Lee and Ramirez of Spain. Lee from Korea,
yes. it's
Ramirez from Spain in the blue. And like we said earlier on, there's some, as far as Korea, Japan, America, 37 countries, and
fine. Yes,
the
it's
largest.
been a long
obviously-
time since we didn't see Japanese and Korean here in Rome, and this is a great thing for us, and for the Italian people that has
Yes.
come.
A lot of
that are here.
experience, and for spectators as well,
Yeah, spectators,
to
I
come
said.
and see that the high quality of athletes participating here today
Yes,
is
because
actually is
Normal people, when we talk about martial arts,
yes.
they always think about Asians. So if you have
That's
spectators
it.
that came here, and they don't see.
No, and that's
Probably.
sadly, judo comes from Japan.
Yes.
It
And where are the
originated-
Japanese?
And where's the Japanese? And everyone wants to see the Japanese.
What a big chance
And
today.
we've got a great team in with 10 athletes from Japan. This young man from Korea is just at the moment settling down. Ramirez has picked up his first Shido in the first minute
in 1
of this
minute.
contest.
In the first minute.
So that was
yes.
quick, wasn't it? So he's
Yeah.
obviously upset the referee.
But the Koreans are always like this. They start.
Slow.
Yeah,
and
but
the
when
Japanese,
they-
it's the salsa culture is there's no rush in them. They weigh up the situation. They take the opportunities,
Yes.
and then they set it up.
One shot.
One shot. They don't waste much energy on repetitive work that
Yeah.
doesn't count.
Oh, good attack. No
Very
control,
strong
but
attack there,
always the Spanish is a little bit passive. Yeah, it's not trying. He's not trying to do something. Okay, that
So
was
a
not
drop
bad.
Sianagi, but he really left himself very vulnerable there. And he dropped to the side, but left his arms up too
Yeah,
high.
no
No
contact.
power, no control on there.
The greatest things that I think got the Korean is its position. The Koreans always a great
Very-
position, so they can
they-
wait. This is why they can wait the right moment,
That's right.
because they are strong in their position.
Lovely Ochigari there, good Ochigari attack, but just failed to see it. I don't think. I think he put it in, but he didn't
Yeah.
realise how good of attack it was.
Yes. They always seem to not get tired.
No, no. I think they have a very good way of reserving their energy and using the whole body
Yes.
to be able to do judo. When you see the legs, the arms, it's not just upper body and lower body, it's all together. Their stance, their control, they're actually placing their weight on their opponent, which
Yeah.
is quite draining for their opponents as
Yeah.
well, the power in general. And
Yes.
then it's that sharp reflex of action that they come in for the attack.
Yes.
There's no messages of a build-up. It's
Yeah.
just sharp reaction that they
you
get.
you even don't expect
No, it's
what they're going to do.
again another left-hander. We saw that's three so far.
Yes.
The left-handers. Many years ago, a left hand was
Was so
unusual.
really.
It was very unusual.
Yes, it was a problem when you fight
Yes.
against one.
I used to find it because I'm left-handed myself.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
for me, it used to be quite a novelty being left-handed. But when you come across a left-hander as well,
Yeah, it was
when I
difficult
went to
for you.
Japan for 6 weeks and near
Yes.
enough everyone was left-handed, I was in a lot of trouble. A
Wow.
lot of trouble.
But also happy I'm not the only one in the world of judo.
Yoko Tomai there, and again a nice attack. But Ramirez now has got two Shidos, which is not a comfortable position to be in.
No, not at
1.5
all.
minutes more or less on the
Also, if he's a
board.
little bit taller,
He's
but
getting drawn. He's not using his height to his
Not at
advantage,
all.
is he? He's got those
grips.
long arms, and they're
Yeah.
tucked inside. The Korean is coming round the back. He's got a very strong defensive position there, just piling the power on, closing him down, slowing the
it is very
Spaniard's pace
unusual
down.
for the Spanish one that is going to make techniques on his knees. Also
Oh, a
being
lovely
so tall.
switch there.
Aye, dangerous. And this is
Oh, now
You
we're
come.
it's working there to take that leg. Well, refereeing.
Chiama Alessandro.
A very strong grip there indeed.
Ah, mamma.
Well, definitely
Li-
the Korean Lee
Here,
is in the the dominating situation here now, in control of this match with one Yuko on the board. Ramirez has the two Shidos, 2-1. So just 14 seconds on the clock. Lee from Korea looks to be dominating quite nicely, but still leaving himself very open.
Yeah.
Sometimes he's put himself in a very dangerous
Dangerous,
situation.
but just at the end, but it's always
that's it. It's
not
always
finished.
a scary situation.
Yes.
Last 15, it's
But
all or nothing.
It's very strange that he's going to change all the things that he has done until now, no?
It's frustrating.
Yes.
For many competitions I go to watch,
Yes.
and then you see a situation where they look as if they're struggling through the whole contest.
Yeah.
They never seem to be able to get in.
And at
And then it
the
comes down
last
to the last
seconds,
15 seconds, and all of a sudden they become a judo player. They start
No.
fighting, and they have a variety of techniques. And you think, why did you not do that at the
Yes.
beginning? Why leave it to the last end? It is the most frustrating, bizarre thing. So now we have Brain of Canada in the white gi, just coming on mat number 2, and Swanowski of Poland in the blue. This is the men's 73 kilo category. First round. Again, this young man from Poland, a left-hander again.
Wow, that was a good throw, but no score. As you said before, the Polish team is good. Till now, they have everybody's win.
They have a very
Just one.
strong team. 15 athletes participating in this weekend. Very strong group. With the European Championships coming up, obviously there'll be selection processes
Yes,
for
probably.
this. Hence, most probably the large teams that we've got coming up.
Okay.
And Yelena, it's lovely to have you, and
Yeah.
I'll see you again later on.
Yes, of course.
And
a
now
little
you're
rest.
going to be doing your mother duties
Yes.
as well. An absolute adorable baby girl that we saw earlier on, and I'm sure she needs feeding right now. but we
Okay.
hope to
Good
see
luck
you
and good
later.
vision.
Thank you
Okay.
very much.
Show me something because it's the first time for me.
Oh, it's the first time.
Elena told me something that's. I don't know.
Hello. Hello, and joining us now is Alexander Brurier. I hope I pronounced
I don't hear. Prova? Io non sento lei.
When I speak.
So just a couple of technical hitches here with the headphones. So, but I'm sure we can get past it. Alexander Brure here, military world champion from Italy, and thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you.
And that. So far, it's already been a really exciting couple of 1 hour of judo so far.
Yeah,
we
I
have
think yes.
207 athletes
Yeah.
that are represented in 37 countries. That's an amazing
Yeah, it's
outcome,
very
isn't
good.
it, for Italy? It's a really good exposure for European and world judo, really, because
Yeah.
they're as far as Japan and Korea, aren't they? It's a massive turnout here. This is very good.
I think it's very good that there are a lot of tournaments very close each one other, and
Yes.
so the Japanese and the Korean they can stay in Europe for a period and they can participate to this competition, this kind of competition. It makes very important this kind of competition
Yes.
with Japanese, Korean, and a lot of other country.
It's a great
Also-
learning tool for even some of the youngsters that have come along here to watch as well.
Yeah.
And we were saying to Elena that a lot of these children, for them to see the Japanese team,
Yeah,
it's like
it's-
where judo starts, Japan.
Yeah.
So, and a lot of the time they come to tournaments, they never see a Japanese athlete.
Yeah.
And so you have 10 athletes from Japan represented in this competition. And you've actually got, Italy have got a very large team. 26 athletes.
26 athletes, yeah.
That's
I
a good turnout.
I think it's good. 26 athletes and a lot of young people, a lot of young athletes from Italy. A lot of people that can have the possibility to participate at this kind of competition with the medal in Italian Championship. And I think it's good for them
Oh,
because
definitely.
it's very important to start to compete in this kind of competition. And after, maybe they can continue, they cannot, but it's an experience that you
It's-
can live once in the life, and
Yes.
it's good
Yeah,
enough.
and it saves, because obviously there is so many competitions now, and the financial demand on
Yeah,
judo
absolutely.
throughout the world
Absolutely.
to travel to all these events to gain that experience
Yeah.
is very costly to a country,
Too
isn't
much,
it?
maybe too
so
much
to
sometimes.
have an event like this with 207 athletes, the exposure that these young athletes, like some of your juniors for Italy, that are going to gain
Yeah.
from just this one event, whether they're competing or whether they're just watching, and even the coach education from that, has got to be an absolutely amazing situation for you.
It's something it can give you something special that you can find only in this way.
Yes, yeah.
If you don't live something like this, you can't understand properly what say to stay here in your country with all the watching you, and for your career is something incredible. It's beautiful, and they have the possibility to do this, and I think it's magic for them.
It's nice if anyone's out there listening. Your expression, you are so excited. You can see that you're excited. The love and passion
Absolutely.
for your sport.
Yeah.
It's just written all over your face. And you know what? That's the one thing that I've always noticed over the years of commentating is how the Italian team work so well together as a team, and how passionate of a nation of judo players they really are. And where sometimes technically they lose out against their opponents, they make up in heart and determination, real passion that drives them forward, and their actual fitness as well. They're really always very well prepared for any event they go. But it's that passion that I'm seeing right now.
Thank you for
as
that.
it's-
You are absolutely right. I think it's one of the beautiful thing of Italy. I think it's one of the most beautiful thing in Italy. We are famous for our
Oh,
passion.
definitely.
And,
Sometimes not always in the right way, but you're always
exactly.
very passionate.
But we
Come
can
from
do
the
in judo
heart,
too.
as they always say. It always comes from the heart.
And for me, it's special because I fought a lot of time in this sport hall. Not only with this tournament, but with Italian Championship too. I think I fought like 6-7 times in this World Cup, and to be here now is a completely new experience, and it's beautiful.
Well, it looks like you're enjoying yourself. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, okay.
And that, but when you talk about facilities, what an amazing facility you have here for judo.
Yeah.
This is just unbelievable. It's outstanding that you can actually produce such an area that can host an event like this.
Yeah, but it's beautiful. And here there is the Olympic Center too. There is all the rooms for the athletes and the gym hall for the training is all here, all together. It's amazing. And it's very, very beautiful, the location too, because we are close to the sea. And it's very perfect for see the competition and for participate. Like you can enter very, very easily. You can see all the other match very, very easy. Some other national teams, and now he is in Canada. Oh, Ipan.
It's quite bizarre that you see coaches like you have a very, very famous Olympic champion
Yeah.
that's doing extremely well for Russia at this moment, Gamba.
Yeah,
And
I think so.
is this a major loss for you as the Italians? That I know that you had worked with the Italians for some time, and then has obviously gone from other countries. But he is doing it so well within Russia at the moment, isn't he?
Yeah.
And they hold him at very high esteem. Do you feel, as athletes and as coaches, that there is a bit of a loss there that you can't? Or does he still have an active involvement or opinion within?
No, I
Italian
think they
judo?
still have too.
Yes.
Yeah, but it depends.
Yes.
You know.
Sometimes it's a loss in translation, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where someone maybe in their own country is not really has not been given a high regard of where their position is then
Yeah,
taken into
it's
another country, and they see him in a different light, and they can see that their attributes is what's going to suit that particular country, and maybe not so their own country from where they were brought up,
okay,
maybe
and
too close to home to
Yeah.
be able to have too many opinions, possibly.
Yeah. Yes. I think it's difficult for.
Yes, yeah.
To
We've seen this a lot with. We've got a couple of coaches that have gone like to Holland and places like this. Neil Adams went to Belgium, and he was
Yeah.
a national coach in Belgium. And Mark Earl is is doing very well, a successful coach in Holland. And when they were in their own country, they didn't get the same respect. It just seemed to be too close to people that they'd known and were too much familiarity. I think this is what the thing is.
Yeah,
is
I see.
that-
I could divide.
Yeah.
I think it depends more than your personality, how you can present you in the other country, and I am sure that the work always pay. Is this a rule? If you do a good job, if you do work, you can find your place everywhere. I think.
Well, now
is
you
Hermes
have
Tosolini.
your an Italian teammate here, Tosolini, in white from Italy, and Madeira from Mozambique.
Madeira is from Mozambique.
Yes.
I think he's training in France.
A lot of these, so we have
Yeah.
a few athletes that are training in Ghana from Bath University.
Exactly.
So most of the African countries, I think if they're wanting to participate at this level, they need to come out of their country, and most of them do
Yeah.
stay in places like Holland, France, Germany, and Great Britain. And they're doing very well. They're becoming stronger and stronger nations of
Yeah.
judo.
Because they have a special body, and
Yes.
with the right technique, they become complete athletes always.
Again, as well, it's the expectations. They don't have very high
Yeah.
expectations. All they have is a lot of determination. They have a heart to want to win, so they don't have a fear factor.
Yeah,
So we, other nations like that have the more experience, have a bit of apprehensive. They're concerned. They can read contests
Yeah.
more, so they restrict themselves because they know of their opponents. These guys don't know their
No, they
opponents,
want
and it's
to-
a matter of just, I'm going to do my judo. I don't care what
Yeah.
he does. I'm just going to
I'll
fight.
try.
Yes,
if
I'll
I
try.
can, I
Which
agree.
makes them very dangerous.
Yeah, but I think this is judo. I think
It's fun.
yeah,
It's great.
this is
It's
judo.
what we want to see. Again, the lovely drop Cianagi there.
Yeah, he try
Very
always
sharp.
to attack.
Very sharp
And the
indeed.
Italian Hermes Tosolini is very, very strong. With he have a lot of strength. He's very, very strong with
Good
body
posture.
too.
It's good upright.
Yeah, always
very
right.
strong.
Yes, always straight. I think the Madeira have some pain to the arm. Okay, a lot of kumikata. Always when Tosolini go up with the right, Madeira entering Seinage on the left, always. Because Madeira knows that Tosolini grips are very, very strong.
Another strong left-handed grip there on the lapel.
Yeah.
Seen quite a few left-handers already, and before I was talking to Liana that it used to be the odd one or two that were left-handed. There wasn't many of us.
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden there seem to be more of us than there used to be.
Oh!
Oh,
Nippon!
yes!
Beautiful.
Well, he
He-
seems very happy with that.
Yeah, this is his special kind of judo. He is very, very strong in contact.
Nice and controlled. but
Yes, always. He
Very
control
close,
always.
isn't he?
You know, his hips are never behind.
No,
He's
no.
always close with the stomach, with the hips, and with the back. And so it's very difficult to go away when he have the contact.
It's very much an Eastern Bloc type of judo. The contact,
Yeah.
the physical power, as you can see here once more. He made the mistake by coming close, but the correcting of that mistake to make it more beneficial to him, that upper body control, just rotating the back leg,
Exactly.
was superb. Absolutely superb.
And now,
Oh, we'll stay with the Georgians because this is another team that are very, very strong indeed, the Georgian team. They're becoming contenders in the world of
I
judo.
think they are in a good position in the world. They are between the Europe and the Russia and the
right
Asia.
smack in the middle.
And they have the quality of the Russian and the quality of the Asian all together.
Yes.
And so
And that reflects very much in their
Yeah,
judo.
yeah.
They are very much, you've got the judo of Eastern Bloc, but the technical ability of the Asian style.
you can see
Shashidashvili of Georgia in the white, Biliev in blue from the Ukraine. straight away, the Georgian didn't look very happy. He just sort of crumbled under the grip there of Sergei. Very, very. Oh, lovely Ouchigari there. Wazari scored. Nice and deep again.
He's a
Yes, Olympic champion in London. Yeah.
he's strong. He's very
World
good.
champion.
He's first at World Championship at
Yes,
Olympic
he's
Games.
gone up in the weight categories quite considerably, though. He was like 66 kilos there.
Yeah. And now he's
But,
changing.
but
He's
now
trying a
he's
new category.
world ranking 26.
And he is very, very tall for doing that 666.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
If you
Very,
see,
very, very long. But I remember
Yeah.
him when he started fighting in the 60 kilos.
yeah,
He was, obviously, the height was still there, but he was so long-limbed and very, very thin. But it made him very, very dangerous indeed. Because that reach, he didn't need to actually encroach too much because he already had the leverage that he needed
Yeah,
with the arms. As
absolutely.
you can see, he's very close behind, which means there's a lot of control on that back.
he can arrive very, very deep with his
Yes.
grip under the back. I think he can find a good ranking position in 73 too, because
He's
It's a
got
good
the
category
right
for him.
size now. He's got the right size. And he
Okay,
looks
all
very
look
comfortable
control.
indeed, but again, it's that closeness that you don't know which way it's going to go. Both are very determined. But the Ouchigari is
Yeah,
the biggest
exactly.
attack here for.
and with the left is, I think he feel good sensation with
Yes.
a left athlete, a left side athlete. The other one, the Ukrainian is left and try to go to contact
Which
too.
opens
But
himself
yeah,
up for that Ouchigari. He just sets him up for it, doesn't he? See again that long arm coming round the back there,
immediately when
wrapping it up.
they're-
He then takes control of
Yeah.
that sleeve and then he comes in for the O. So he's actually drawing all the weight down into the feet and centralizing his partner.
yeah, he put all your weight in your hips and in your
Into-
legs,
yes.
and it stopped
He's
you here.
very, very clever at that. Even though he's tall and he's high with his reach, he draws it all down and grounds it very deep into the tatami. Now he's round the back there again. You can see the Ouchigari and the
Yeah.
lift of combination there that he's trying to get, but
And always
Sergei's very unsettled.
Yeah.
But he can actually feel the danger.
it's very difficult for
Oh no,
For the
yeah,
other one.
definitely. You don't.
you
You,
always yeah.
you sympathise for him because you can see the threat that is there. Lovely Uchimata attack. Oh yes. Now that's the best attack so far
It's the
from
first
the
time,
Ukraine. First time he's actually had an opportunity to get in.
because for the first time the Georgian had the label and not don't he didn't be high with
Yes.
the grip. Maybe this can be the way for the Ukrainian. Here is too much dangerous.
Flurry of attacks there, but
He
still
must try to
maintains
stay
the
there.
lead of the Wazari. But there's an element of danger there. Right, the accumulation of Shidos now. That's two that Sergei has received. the Shidos are a better situation now for judo, where before, as soon as you maintained your second Shido, there was a score on the board,
Yeah.
which was slightly unfair. Now,
It's control again.
that's a
Vasari.
great attack. Now it's only looked at
Yeah,
when they accumulate. If they need to,
Yeah.
they only rely on the Shidos then.
With
only when they
Vasari,
miss.
you are very in a good position
Yes,
in the
yes.
match.
So that was a Wazari Seti upon there, Shazadashvili, who then goes through to the second round of this men's 73 kilos.
It's a very good category.
Oh,
73
it's
today.
a strong weight
Yeah.
category. It's most probably one of the strongest.
There is a good match on mat 3 too. The Bouchard, the Acopian.
Well, let's. Well, they've got
Canadian with,
50
Russia.
seconds left.
Yeah.
We've got coming up now.
A lot of attack without points is incredible.
We'll go on to mat number 1.
Yeah, with Carmine
Right.
Di
Di
Loreto.
Loreto. Ramira of Israel. Now the Israelis, again, another strong nation. They seem to be becoming stronger
Yeah,
and stronger. They have
absolutely.
15 athletes represented this weekend. Again, another team to be watching very closely.
They
They've
grew
had a
up.
lot of success just recently,
Yeah.
a lot of power, especially in the women. The women have been very, very strong, but in general, the overall team for judo,
Yes, absolutely.
they've piled a lot of time and
Good.
support there.
I agree.
But Di
Absolutely.
Loreto has just picked up
Yeah.
his first Yuko.
On
Good
the
start.
Di Loreto's chair, there is my brother.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
good coach.
oh, keep it. Very good coach. Brilliant. We'll talk about keep it in the family. Does he coach you?
No.
No.
We stopped together.
You
when,
stopped together.
Yeah. We
But
fought
did he
together,
try
we
to
stopped
coach you
together.
when you were competing?
Yeah,
Yes, yeah.
absolutely. We had a special relationship, and so it was even
So
even if I had a coach on the chair, always I heard his voice
Yes.
on the back.
Yeah. Your senses always home in to
Yeah.
the people you want to hear.
Yeah, it's incredible. Million of voices, and you can hear
Yes.
only one or two.
Yes. A lot of the time with the mat side coaching, it's always, for me, it should be just a percentage just to know that someone is supporting you. It shouldn't be the tool
Yeah.
to tell you what
Yes.
to do, because that work should be done prior to the competition. It's just the fine tuning of, yes, you're doing well, or no, you need to build up. But to give constant instruction all the time is not always a good thing. And I
Oh.
think the rules
I
about
like
giving
the new
instruction, I think the rule is very, very good.
Me too,
And it
I agree.
allows the athlete just to get on with it. Any work that's done should have been done before competition, not during
It's
competition.
good.
And sometimes they take over the limelight, sometimes coaches, because they want to be heard all the time, and they take the attraction for spectators from the eyes of the athletes, which we all should be homed in, to what the coach is saying and doing, and it's not always a good time.
I think that the bigger difficulty for a coach that was an athlete, it's to understand that
It's the frustration.
yeah, you are not still the athlete. The athlete is inside on the tatami. You are outside. You can be an help for him, but
Yes.
it's difficult to understand.
Yeah.
At the start of the career, most of the other.
Again, another left-handed there from the Israelian.
Yeah.
With the Kosota as he tries to switch across for the
Ah,
Tai Toshi.
big-
A very poor attack there. Your brother will not be very happy with that one.
Absolutely. Carmine Di Loreto, he can do, I think, thousands of attacks in a match. It's never stop, and he have the style of Pino Maddaloni, the head coach
Oh,
of Italy.
yes.
Oh,
Oh,
and
nice
he
attack.
can take because he
Good.
continue to
Yes.
attack always, and not always.
But this
on
is a
Marottes
trait
and,
from the Italians, though. Their work rate is superb.
yeah.
It's like attack. I get exhausted watching. You're so tired by the end of the match because you think, how can someone keep up that work rate? Their fitness level you must work a lot on your condition.
Yeah, they
There
do.
must be a
We
good
do.
conditioning side of your judo.
We
Because
think
they
it's
never
important
tire.
too.
They never seem to get tired within the match. They're always able to maintain that amount of pressure at all times.
And it's difficult with the head too for your opponent, because if your opponent see you going down, he can attack more, and he can push you. If he is lost, he being lost, and he see you that you continue to attack.
It's scary.
Yeah, with the head.
Psychological.
Yeah, you died with the head. It's very
And
psychological.
that is something as a
point.
weapon, isn't it? Because psychologically, someone that keeps attacking you all the time, it's scary. Absolutely
And you
scary.
keep attack, still you are winning, and so this is the worst thing for your opponent.
Yeah. And his work rate is superb. He's ducking and diving, but he's still looking busy. He's not backing off. And again, a lovely drop Cianagi there. Frustrating, you can see Ramira is really frustrated now. He's trying to come into the match. He sees the clock coming down, and it's...
Oh!
Oh!
Whoa.
Well, we nearly spoke
What a
too
scare.
soon. That was a scary moment.
Yeah, big risk.
A very scary moment. But in respect to the Israeli, he fought a fantastic fight against a very, very fit young man from Italy that sort of dominated it right from the beginning and kept the advantage going all the way through that match. There wasn't an opportunity there for the Israeli to come through. He was really up against it.
Sometimes when you have a Yuko or a Vazari, you stop with attack and
Yes.
you try to control only with the grips.
Yes.
But it's dangerous, and
definitely.
you leave the opportunity to your opponent. Like this is impossible. Psychologically, it's too much difficult, and
The Italians are doing well so far. So far, I've seen 3 Italians come up in various weights, and they've gone through their first round. So obviously, at the back, the atmosphere must be growing, and the confidence must be getting better as well. So it looks like they're going to have a good day in general for the Italian team.
take it. We hope to.
Well, we'll stay with mat number 1, which is the men's 60 kilos. And we've coming up there because we Calais of Peru. So
There are 2
there's a-
guys of Peru, I think, or 3 maybe, from Peru. One is Postigos, and he's very, very strong. He's 60 kilos. I know him.
This young man is a very strong Calais. Lovely Cianagi
Yeah.
he has. Very, very strong indeed. Like
Postigos too.
more or less like a Sodi that he
Yeah,
comes
I-
in deep.
And he continue always.
Oh,
When he's down,
right
he
through.
always continue. Yeah.
Yeah.
He throw him.
Yes, they have 6 athletes for Peru.
Peru, 6 athletes, yeah.
Yes, they have
But
2 in the 60,
60 kilos.
and 1 at 66, 73s, and then they have the 100 and plus 100. So they don't have the 73, 90,
Yeah, but he's a
and
big team
81.
for
It's a
coming
massive
in,
team
yeah,
for Peru. You've got to give them full credit that they can. Oh, a lovely combination there, lovely change. Got to give them credit because they come to an event like this, and you wonder what judo is like in Peru, and the opposition and the training partners that we all know that we need to become world class. But when they come as contenders. They don't just come to make numbers.
Well,
they actually give a
it's true.
good account of themselves, and they do some really good judo, and they're always a threat.
But it's
And
completely true.
which is amazing that from such a small nation for a sport that they can actually do that. There's some countries that have got massive numbers,
Yeah, and the
they
strange
don't
is-
get the same results.
Yeah,
But they have more opportunities.
it's that. It was only Yuko, but it was a very good jump from Kalle. It's like
He
a
did
cat.
very well to avoid Ippon on that. His aerial awareness as he was going over avoided a 10-point being given against him. He did very well there.
It's like Zantaraya style.
Yes. And the Turkish team, that's another. It seems to be that we're mentioning more and more on the world circuit countries that would maybe win a match, not be contenders, and now the medals are becoming so widely spread. It's not just one country now that dominates it. Many years you would say the Germans, the French, the Japanese, the Koreans, and then all of a sudden the European countries and some of the world countries start to come into the fold, and now we're having a massive range right across
Absolutely.
the world of medals. At the Olympic Games in London, that was very obvious of the widespread of medals and the amount of countries that participated. That was the largest number ever at the Olympic
completely
Games.
different, like before, like the past Olympic Games or World Championship.
Yes.
It was you told Japanese, Korean, yeah, we know, but now you can see
there's
a
no
medal
such
from
thing as an
each
easy
part of the
fight, is
world.
there? Where before you'd look as which you must have done as a competitor many times, that you look at a country and you look at your draw and you say, that's a good draw. I've got someone from one of the African countries, or I've got someone from maybe one of the sort of continental, like Norway or Sweden, but now
Luxembourg
you have
is
a
more
draw.
one.
Luxembourg, you go, yes. Now it's like, there's no such thing as a good draw. No such
Exactly.
thing. You have to take each match as they come. You have to win every match. It isn't such a thing as looking at and saying, that's a good one or that's a bad. There's no such thing anymore. And it's quite scary, isn't it?
Everybody can be
For a
dangerous.
competitor. I'm
Everybody
glad
can
I'm retired.
Yeah.
That's all I can say. I'm glad many years ago I retired.
No, I think it's very funny to do a competition like that, okay? And I think it's difficult. Yeah, you can't know if you can win or not, but it's beautiful like this.
Oh, it's great. It's good.
Everyone can do a good result. Every part of the world can have their tournament, their possibility to show their athletes. Is good. I love it.
And here you've got, there's only a Yuko in it, but there's two Shidos there for this young man from Turkey. And you've got a minute, but still this young man from Peru, Kale, is pushing forward. He's still in the contest. He has not given up at all. And he is really still a threat there with that Cianagi again that we've seen. Comes in very deep. He's low center of gravity, means that he can get under the balance of his opponent.
Okay, you have an opportunity in Nevada. Maybe Sankaku, Jime.
He's looking for the Niwaza opportunity. From this angle, we can't really see what's happening, but obviously not threatening enough.
He have enough time. 45 seconds.
Plenty of time, yes.
He
It's
is
still.
in good shape now.
So 30 seconds left. There's one Yuko on the board, and he's starting to look a little bit tired now.
Maybe
Kale
could be
is.
another Shido.
There was a drop
the
there. It was sad. It was an opportunity that he wasted because there was. Now he's in a position of Niwaza, and the clock. This Turkish young contender will just keep him in Niwaza. The clock will tick away, and he'll win on this Yuko. So tactically, it's a great position for the young man from Turkey to be.
It's a bad feeling.
But it's a really bad feeling when you're down trying to get back something that was possible for you.
Yeah, you want only to stand up, and you can't. And,
Yes.
it's very bad. But it was
So-
very clever. The Turkish was.
He's done very
Yeah.
well. He's done very well, which will take him through to the next round, and he'll be up against some very tough opposition later on. But sadly for Kale of Peru, it isn't happening, but maybe his teammate might do a little bit better. But again, it's the exposure, it's the experience that this young man from such a small nation of judo will gain.
Yeah.
And hopefully all towards the World Championships and even the Olympic Games, who knows?
There's an interesting match on mat 3 because there is the Israeli and Flicker is very
Right,
strong.
we'll
But
cross
now
over to mat number 3.
They are both Vazari,
Tyler-
one Yuko for the Israel,
Yeah, so we have Tal Flicker
and
in
3 minutes
white
left.
and Queng of China in the blue.
still can
It's-
happen something.
There's 2.5 minutes left. Obviously, looking there, Flicker has got a Wazari and a Yuko. But if he keeps the negative position he is right now, he'll end up accumulating the Shidos.
Yeah,
And
three
I
Shido.
would suspect if he's that bent over, he will get Hansokumaki. And that's
Yeah.
where the danger is.
Is a lot of time to and
It's
20,
too long to
yeah.
hang on. You cannot hang on, and that's why those
this is-
rules got
this
put
is
into
Shido,
position,
second.
because to stop that sort of thing happening, that you would get that lucky Wazari right at the beginning, and then arm straight, backside out, and you would hang on for dear life and would be able to get away with it. You can't get away with it
No,
anymore.
it's impossible.
It's impossible.
But now
And already
2
he's got
minutes
two
with
Shidos.
Judo.
Yeah.
Oh, there is Antonio Esposito on tatami 2. He's
Oh, nice drop. Good drop, Cianagi there.
yeah. He must do something now.
Nice deep grip
Not
there
so,
from the young man from China as he draws that hip. As you can see him, he's setting it up. He's got the hand on the collar, but the block, as you can see from the Israeli, and he's got to be
I think he
careful.
sh- I think
He
he
looks
should-
negative. But
Oh.
hey, was that a Setipon? It's
Was
gotta
Mate.
be. Mate.
Was Mate? I think she stopped for give him the Shido.
Hey, goodness me. Well,
They are checking.
was-
Yeah,
Quing
Yeah.
was a very lucky man there.
because it was too much time. Because
Yes,
the-
yes.
he-
Drops Cianagi
he must
again.
did before.
But that's 3 Shidos. One more would result in a Hansokumaki now. So he has to fight. 2 hands on the belt.
Oh,
Oh,
but
yes.
Beautiful.
Wazari Setipon.
Beautiful match.
It was a great match, but he was very lucky near that end. Very, very lucky. And maybe it's not luck, it's experience, because he is a very strong opponent. But very dangerous indeed to be hanging on like that. It wasn't the... If you can throw like that, a Wazari, get another Wazari, but not build up to 3
Yeah.
Shidos to end up so close to losing it after doing all that
In
work.
1 minute and 20 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
was a lot of time.
Too
And
scary.
On tatami 2 there is Antonio Esposito. He is world champion, junior world champion.
Yes. So if we can flick
Beautiful.
across to mat number 2. Now this is great prospects for Italian judo, isn't
Yeah.
it? This young man. He's had a good career so far. And is he still only a junior?
He's
Is
no,
he go-
this
is he
year
now
is a
first into
senior.
senior?
First year. And you know, he is the first Italian athlete who won a world championship, because there was only 2 silver medal, a lot of bronze medal. But
Yeah,
it-
because you had Maddaloni. Was
No.
he a junior? Did he not win a junior
it
medal?
was second.
So he got
and,
second,
and
right?
Marco.
Because I
and,
know he's a very strong athlete, and he was.
Yeah.
I remember him when I was a national coach for the juniors, that he was a junior athlete at that time, and I remember him being a very, very strong
Yeah.
contender and winning quite a few.
unstoppable.
Yes, a character and a half, I would say.
Yeah. Antonio is very, very strong with the grips. He's very strong with the grips. He always control his grips.
He's very thought. He's deep in thought and control. Every movement,
Yeah.
he thinks very clearly in what he's going to do.
Absolutely.
He's not.
Constantly
He's
thinking
not
about
doing
the
a
grip.
natural reaction. He is thinking. His process is think first and attack. He's setting every movement, and
Beautiful.
that's a good attack there. He has a definite game plan to this match. Murat here, very strong, good uprights, very slight height advantage there.
Yeah.
Good long limbs. Good Tomanagi.
He try always to pull.
He gets a reaction, doesn't
yeah,
he?
for have the contact. It's for that Esposito have two grips with both label, because he doesn't want that the Turkish can pull him.
Yeah. So 2 Shidos on the board though for Beşiktaş. So 2.5 minutes left in this match. It's still very close indeed. Both athletes given a 100% here in there. Stronger attacks coming from Antonio. And a lot more thought process going into it. He's actually got a game plan, which I don't see so much here with Murat. Murat is chasing. He's constantly chasing to try and stay in the match. So he's not actually doing his judo, he's trying to get something on and trying to counter. Oh, lovely Tomonagi there.
I think
Good
I think,
aerial awareness.
Yeah, I think
He
they
did
are
very
checking
well to get off that.
because they rotate completely.
But a Yuko on the board, which changes the dynamics of this. Now he's no longer having to chase. He's got obviously the
Now
2
all
Shidos
changed.
on the board.
Must be careful from this Tomonaga.
Yeah, you can
Because-
overkill a technique by doing it so many times. Antonio's going to be prepared for it.
Because Antonio is always pushing,
Yes.
and he tried to pull, but in one moment he can go down very, very fast and lift him. Very good position, Bektas from Turkish. Actually, the Turkish have a good position, but he can attack only with that Tomonaga now.
Again, he's got to be so careful. He's shown
Yeah.
it so many times. Very, very difficult there. Now that's the 3 Shidos on the board. One more would be hand Sokimaki. Cannot afford to do that Tomonagi again. He can't take the risk. But still a minute on the board, so there's still plenty of time.
Oh, you
But
had to try to work.
the pace
Nevada.
of the contest is very much predicted by Antonio. He's dominated the whole match according to his judo, and there you have the Turkish contender Murat. He's just been chasing and putting in Tomonagis based on the reaction of Antonio.
It's for that.
It's scary how
But because he can find the good grip for do any other attack.
But this is the problem when the pressure comes in.
Yeah.
When panic sets in, you're down. You feel like if you make a mistake, you have a hand Sokimaki. You've got to keep chasing.
Exactly.
He'll make mistakes under pressure.
Yeah, maybe the right way it should be to try
Yes.
something else. And
What's he got to
okay,
lose? He's
only
got
30
nothing to
seconds.
lose.
Yeah, exactly.
It's better going out giving 110% than going out with 3 Shidos on the board and losing that way.
Only possibility that you can have a point. If not, okay, you are losing anyway.
And sometimes they leave it too late. The last 15 seconds, someone all of a sudden gets acceleration pedal going.
Yeah.
And you think, where on earth did that energy come from?
Yeah. Why?
And if you
why
had
you,
it,
Why you didn't?
why didn't you
find-
do it earlier?
This is the very
He's
it's
just
the-
well, he
the-
can
this
afford to have a
special of
Shido.
Antonio.
He's got
But-
one. He can afford to be
He's
sort of
almost moving.
defensive to a point.
But not staying, not stopping.
Not
the,
too
the-
much,
yeah.
no.
Only with a little
Just
movement.
A movement control,
Yeah.
but keeping hands inside, just to avoid that contact. Well, that was a great win for Antonio.
That
Goes
was very
through.
strong. The
That was,
Turkish.
that was a strong match for him, and a good start. Now, this the next match, we'll stay with this match because this is a very interesting one. Nate Emmanuel from Ghana, and he's up against Daniel Williams of
Yeah.
Great Britain. Now, Emmanuel, he actually trains in Great Britain,
Yeah.
so they must probably have been sparring partners for a long, long time.
Maybe they know
He
each
bases
other
himself
very well.
quite a lot within the UK, in Bath originally. I'm quite sure he's still there, and very, very strong athlete indeed. Has been in Europe for many, many years, but obviously it's represented Ghana for a
Yes,
long,
yes,
long
I
time.
remember him when I was fighting.
In the military, he would be
Not in the military, in that kind of tournament,
Yes.
but I remember like 6 years ago, 7 years ago, it was already in that kind of competition. I think it will be a very, very statical match. A lot of
Yeah.
strength. They will put a lot of strength in their grips and their attacks.
Daniel Williams is an absolute lovely guy as well. He's such a nice, nice man. You sort of, your first impressions when you look at him, the first thing that strikes you is the tattoos.
Yeah.
You just think, oh, they're quite aggressive, but
Yeah, with angry face. And,
he's such a lovely, lovely. He's a gentleman in judo. He really is a nice guy. Again, a very, very tough match indeed for both these athletes. They know each other so well.
without coaches,
Yes.
because
Oh!
beautiful.
Well, good aerial awareness there from Danny. Seemed to have good control on where he was flying, but still very dangerous. Emmanuel had him up there, and a little bit of threat there from Nati. Drops Sianagi there, looking for the knee waza, and this is where he's very good, is the knee waza. Very strong indeed, looking for the shimmy waza. Can't really see
we
from
can
this
continue.
angle whether it's on, but Emmanuel didn't look really under too much pressure.
Good movement after
But
Senage.
he's
He after
fast.
change.
Daniel's very good in transition. Very, very strong. Oh, I thought I could hear Luke Preston from the back there, his personal coach. Obviously, Luke knowing both these athletes very well.
Williams goes always before with the left hand, and after he pulled very strong for change and for going with the right, or on the label or on the back. But he's falling first with the left. And the change very fast for going there.
So he's trying to, Nartel's really drawing in on that right lapel, trying to turn and rotate Daniel.
Yeah, for making change the position, but yeah.
Very, very cagey indeed. Neither one of these athletes want to make the ultimate sacrifice of attacking and opening themselves up. It's very, very close. Very safe judo.
Yeah,
It's-
safe judo.
there's-
Yeah,
There's
good
no
term.
bravery there at all, which tends not to be too exciting when you're watching as a spectator. You want an element of excitement and someone that's going to be brave enough to go forward and try. But it's costly. When you do that, you have to be very confident in yourself, because if you make the mistake, it's a straight knockout. There's no comeback from it. That's the only thing. But
Yeah, absolutely.
at this moment, they're both very, very safe judo players. They've been very safe
Close.
indeed.
I think it's a big difference. There is a big difference in this kind of situation from Asian, Japanese. Not so much the Korean, but the Japanese are always open. With two grips, they try.
They create opportunities
Yeah.
for themselves by their openness of their judo, creating that space and awareness on the mat and their moving patterns means that they leave themselves an opportunity to vary their entries from left to right, from backwards to forwards, side,
Yeah.
because there's an ultimate space that they can maneuver. But when they draw themselves in, there's no comeback from there. You're either in or you're out. There's no comeback.
I think the point is, like you told before, the confidential in yourself.
It's the confidence, yes.
Yeah, the confidence in yourself.
Confidence and most probably experience. You see a lot of experienced athletes that have a good understanding of their ability and their status within the world of judo. So they know exactly, after competing for so many years against certain athletes, they know how the strengths and the weaknesses of their opponent. So they know what they can do and the benchmark that they can take to actually be successful. And they can make those mistakes now and again by being brave,
Yeah.
which sometimes can pay off, but if it doesn't, they can still have the element of talent to come back. And Nate, this is a great win for Nate of Ghana. Danny Williams will be very, very disappointed in that, from Great Britain.
You know,
On paper, he is the
yeah.
stronger of the two, but not a good result for this young man. But definitely for
It's
Ghana,
always
it's
very
the result
difficult.
he needs.
Yeah, but it's always very difficult to fight with someone who knows you very well.
Yes.
If you train together, always in the competition is
It's
yeah,
not
it's
the
very
best,
problem.
is it,
Yeah,
to meet someone that you know so well.
you know him, he knows you. It's difficult.
Well, we've got Matt number 1, where we've got
Papinashvili.
of Georgia, and he's up against Quetimont of Belgium in the blue.
Papinashvili is second in the world ranking list.
Yes, he's a very, very strong. He's
World
got to be
champion.
he's got to be the favourite here
Yep.
for this weight category, for this competition.
Yes, I think yes.
Again, he's a great fighter to watch. Papinashvili is very lethargical of the way he works. He doesn't rush into anything. Very strong and compact.
Compact. Yeah.
Very compact.
Very compact.
Solid. Is it's like, for his opponent, it's like hitting a brick wall.
Yeah.
It's just so strong and
Exactly.
solid. It's just you can sense it's just a matter of time. He's like, the only way I can explain it, it's like having a steam train going downhill, and it's only a matter of time, the acceleration until he hits, and it's hard. He's building himself up on a momentum to attack. Very great
change direction,
switch.
yeah.
A good change of direction. So
Change
that's a
completely.
very convincing win. But that's
Beautiful.
the sort of thing, he was waiting for that. And power.
Okay, I wasn't waiting in that direction.
Yes. He's obviously the top
From outside
favourite.
too.
So strong, but great experience for this young man from Belgium up against a very, very tough opposition.
Next is China is not bad. That the China after is not really bad. It's good.
He said that's it. And that must be, let's see what the draw is like on that. And they're on the same court.
Yeah.
Crazy, huh?
Yeah, and
Absolutely
in the
crazy.
same pool, Postigos too. I think and
that is
after
a very, very tough draw indeed.
yeah,
That
the
first half there and the 60 games,
the
28
Spanish too.
athletes.
And Korea, and in the other one there is Japanese, maybe
Oshima, yes.
yes, but
Raru
the
is
first
good.
one is really
Yeah.
harder. This is Garrigos is there too. He's world champion, junior world champion.
Junior world champion.
Junior world
yeah.
champion.
Oshima, obviously the top seed there. Top seed is Papinashvili anyway.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it, and he's got to be the favourite. But it's when you look, even there, Shemesh of Israel,
Yeah.
all on the same quarter.
And he
It's
lose with
absolute-
China at
and he
first.
lost against
He
the
lost
China.
with China's at first.
It's just going to be one of these situations, isn't it? So the winner of these two will actually have
Yeah.
to come up against Papinashvili. That's a daunting thought, isn't it? Goodness me. Well, if you've just joined us, I'm Loretta Cusack-Doyle on behalf of the European Judo Union. I'd like to welcome Alex Brewer, who's joined us, World Military Games champion, and a great expertise here on the men's judo, and obviously the insights of Italian judo as well, which is quite enlightening. And we're here in Rome for the European Open, and we have 207 athletes representing 37 countries, as far as Japan, America, China, Peru, and so on and so on. The list is advanced. And
Mozambique.
And Mozambique as well. So we have some amazing athletes here, all fighting for the ultimate titles for either of these weight categories. And today we're watching the weight categories 60s, 66s, and 73 kilos.
The Chinese is controlling completely the match. One grip. I think it could be Shido for the blue one, because
Yeah.
he never give his sleeve to his opponent. And I think it's Shido if I stay always with my hand behind.
Ilyachek here has got the two Shidos. He doesn't look comfortable. He looks very
Yeah.
apprehensive against the Chinese. I think this is not so much about the ability technically, it's about the confidence factor. It's the inner thoughts of confidence. that's most probably holding back this Ukraine. Because technically, I don't think there's too much between them. It's just
No,
really,
but
it's how it's been perceived.
when the Chinese is very strong with two grips, and the Ukrainian knows,
He knows
and
this. and
yeah,
he's-
and so he never gives leave. But I think,
Problem is that's a tactical
yeah,
position he's put himself in. So when you've only got one hand, not allowing the grip up, you can't throw.
yeah,
So you're being defensive rather than being proactive. And yes, he's stopping China from attacking, but he's also stopping himself from attacking.
he can't
You can't
do any attack.
unless you're Koga that can do the one-arm
Yeah.
Sianagi. There's
But
not
he's
many
only
people
one
that
in
can
the only
that
one.
can throw with one hand. Not many at all. It's not very. I don't have any sort of thought process of who could do that.
But it's not clever because you are losing. You have 3 Shido.
It's just a battle of Shidos. Now that's 3 Shidos, one more resultant hand Sokumaki. And what has he done? Tactically, he just kept the hand off. It's not judo.
Yeah,
He's out
absolutely.
there not to tactically stop his opponent. He's out there to try and win the match. And with just posture and everything now is...
Oh, 30 seconds left, but
Maddaloni on the middle mat there.
Yeah.
He's seems to be stirring up a little of excitement in the crowd.
I think it was nothing. 15 seconds left, but
Again, this is becoming so boring
Yeah.
now, the match.
Yeah.
Nothing's happening, and so
Maddaloni some seconds ago,
yes, so
a throw from Uchimata.
Lee of China went through to the next round. Not one of the most exciting matches, I must admit,
But now with Papinashvili, it should be
Papinashvili,
different.
that will make it very exciting. And I think Lee really has to set up his game plan if he wants to try even be a contender in that match
Yeah.
to get into the semi-finals. But we have here, for the excitement of the Italian judo and spectators, we have Maddaloni in the white, and he's up against the Israeli Burtwell in the blue. Now the Israeli
Another
with
good
a
Israeli guy.
strong
another.
opponent.
In few years, they grew up a lot.
Such a strong nation.
Whoa! Beautiful movement.
Oh yes!
Yeah.
Fantastic, Lazari. Well, that's a nice result there.
When Maddaloni have his leg between the legs of the opponent is very strong.
Yes.
He always continue.
Also
Yeah.
coming.
Good.
Well,
It was beautiful, the combination. Before it was the attack behind, and after immediately Chimata.
Maddaloni there is like shaking his head, is going, no chance. No way is he getting out of this. That was a superb result. But again, it shows the characteristics of the Italian team. They don't give up.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what's on that board. They don't give up. They keep thriving forward to win. They come out to win, and they finish giving 100% all the time. Whether it goes for them or not, it doesn't matter, but they go out wanting to win, which is an exciting thing to see in judo.
But you think we think that if you go down after the match and you didn't try at all, okay, maybe I can win, I can lose, okay, but I tried to win.
That's exactly the
till the end. And after, okay, I can lose, I can win, I can lose, but
lovely
I
finish
try.
by Uchimata. But
And
that's my philosophy of it. You
if
can
I
go,
didn't try,
keep your head up, because you will come off that mat a winner or a loser. You'll always come out a winner if you go out trying.
exactly.
It doesn't matter what the end result, but if you gave it all, there always has to be a
Yeah.
loser. But if you could not do, if you could actually ask the question yourself, could I do any more? And if your answer is no, I did it all,
Yeah, you have.
then be proud of it.
Yeah, if not, you have the regret, and you think, okay, maybe I could be better, maybe I should be something
I should.
different, but it's too late.
It's too late. It's lost. If you say that, then you shouldn't have won in the first place. If
Yeah.
you have to say, I should have done this. No, you could. You go out and you say, I could
Okay,
not do any more.
yeah.
They were better than me.
Yeah,
They were
I
just
have to
better.
work for it in
Or
myself.
I made a
Yeah,
mistake. But not to say, oh, I should have done this. I should have. Oh, as a coach, you want to.
yeah.
It's frustrating. So now we have this young man from Peru,
Another one, Angeles Sotelo.
Sotelli, yeah, and from the Czech Republic, Jemenic in the blue.
Oh, nice attack
Oh,
with
lovely
Dogari.
Oso Tagari, huh? Very deep indeed. It was really, really good entry.
And fast, good, very good attack.
He doesn't look
It
like
could
he
be.
comes from Peru. He
No.
looks like maybe either a mother or a father or is from Peru. He doesn't actually look your typical.
It could be Ippon
easy.
because he did the bridge when he fall down. They are checking.
Just looking on. You can just see the back end of the care system there. It's a long way away, but just trying to see what they're looking at.
Yeah. Because yeah, it was strange.
I think they're most probably looking to say
Nothing.
nothing.
They-
He landed on his front and
Yeah.
then turned it, stopped and then continued.
But it was
It
a
wasn't
very
a
good movement
continuous
from the
movement. Yes,
from the
it was a
Peruvian
good
guy.
attack.
Yeah.
A great attack there.
Oh, there is Oshima on tatami one. He's doing something special.
Oshima there in the other mat, yes. So 3.5 minutes left in this match. No score on the board, but this young man from Peru is
Two grips.
Jacob, a very, very lean, tall lad for this weight category. Good long reach, but he's not using it to his advantage. Nice, nifty, well, brave move. Didn't pay off, but again, it was gutsy.
No.
Nice, strong right-handed grip on the bottom of the head, drawing the head down.
Yeah.
Good
In the same
opportunity there for
position.
the Osoto or even the Ochigari from there.
Yeah, absolutely.
If he uses his feet, to create an opening would be more adventurous. Maki coming
Yeah,
through.
this is Vazari, I
Good
think.
score. Yuko to Wazari. She doesn't seem to know. It's like, shall I give
But it
it?
is Oseikomi.
Well, they've given a
Ah,
Wazari,
it's
which is a great call.
Yeah, it start now. The Oseikomi was late. Okay, they changed it to Yuko. Exactly.
So Sukomi down and Jemanek looks like he'll be going through to the next round.
Yeah, nice match. Three Italian guys.
It's a great win. It's a great win there for the Czech Republic. Now we come to a very exciting match. Tatilashvili of Georgia.
With Meloni August.
Italy.
Three Italians on three tatami. one for each tatami. Meloni is from Rome, and so here is special guest.
So the athletes are entering the arena now, and this is going to be a very tough one indeed. Quite an exciting one, we hope. A little bit nervy there, isn't he? So
I think he feels the pressure of the public and
this is going to be a very tough one indeed, isn't it?
yeah, I think yes.
Looks to be carrying an injury there. He's very heavily strapped.
Yeah,
Meloni on the ribs, and
on the ribs. He's on the ribs.
is it a broken rib or something?
No, I think bad movement. I think it's like pulled some, yeah, or pulled something
Very
inside.
uncomfortable indeed when that happens. It's not the
But
best solution.
because you can't do nothing for yeah.
It's just strapping it and resting, and it's very
Yeah.
difficult. Even a cough or a laugh makes it uncomfortable. To be able to fight, and especially against such a very strong opposition, is going to be a tough one indeed.
Oh, this is good.
Italian. Always the Italian. Many Italians. And that's what makes it exciting. It keeps us all on our toes. These are not working, so when I've got them on, I can't do that. Pardon? I must bring it closer. Yes.
It's difficult because Tatalashvili
Well, that's
is very
Rosario on the
comfortable.
board.
Yeah, when in that kind of positions. He's left, and
It was always going to be a very tough match indeed,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
if your opponent is strong with the left hand, left is very difficult. Augusto can change direction always, and he's strong to change too. But Tatalashvili knows.
Yes. Obviously, well, I don't know what's happened there, but normally they're escorted off by a referee, but he's just done a runner outside. I don't know what it is, possibly just to strap one of the fingers that he's already got heavily strapped, I think. Well, obviously it doesn't bother him that much. He just This is where I show very little sympathy when they've got a broken nail or something like this. I think I just expect them to toughen up. Well,
Yeah,
he's
he
oh
could-
yes!
Whoa,
Well, that's brought it back. Oh,
some centimeters.
very, very close to Pino Wazzari, wasn't it? But
He must continue like this. He must continue to go up with the left and
I
put
think he
that
needs to go back off the mat
left
and come
side.
back on again and do that one.
It's true.
Something. Oh, well, that was a flurry of excitement and some really nice judo that came from there from Maloney. And then it was counteracted straight back onto the scene was with Tatishashvili with the
What a
pawn.
pity.
So it was a shame, but it gave us a little bit of excitement and a bit of hope there for the Italians. But as we know, the Georgians have produced some fine athletes over the years, and it was always going to be a very strong match.
Yeah.
Korea,
73 kilos today is very, very
Oh,
hard.
It's a tough match indeed.
Yeah.
So
Korean
we've
too.
got coming up with the German in white and in the blue, Korea. Wontek, I'm not quite sure how you pronounce that. I'll have to
Vanke.
find out. Wontek.
It's difficult. A lot of
Germany in
consonants.
white, and Lee, which is simple enough, from Korea in the blue.
But the Polish after is worse. The name on the two.
It's one and zip. It's difficult,
I don't-
isn't it? Yeah.
Whoa. The Korea always attack immediately.
Yes.
Immediately. He have the one grip and he can attack always. He doesn't stop with two grips. Immediately, when he have the opportunity, he attack.
Yes, no sooner he's got two hands on, it's an attack in there, which is really difficult. I'm a great believer while you're attacking, the other person's either defending or
Yeah.
just avoiding. So it's a good work ethic to have. Lovely Tomonagi there from the German.
Sul tatami no, categoria 60 kg. Secondo turno, rappresentare la Spagna. Campione d'Europa e del mondo, giocatore in carica, Francisco Carlos.
So the German picks up a first Shido for going on the edge of the mat. Oh, lovely combination there. Real change of direction.
Yeah. Nice. It's always on movement.
So Wazari there for Korea, so he's now in the driving seat of this contest. Good position to be in with 3.5 minutes left in the contest.
As soon he have the grip, he move or attack always. He never
Yes.
stop.
It's very
Never
light
stay-
on his feet, isn't
Yeah.
he? Good movement there.
He try to have the grip, and immediately when he have it, he move and
The
attack.
German's trying to draw him to the edge of the mat, pressure on. I think he's trying to slow down the bounce, and
Yeah.
the pace, the openness that the Korean has. Oh, oh! That was a brave move.
Yeah,
A very brave move indeed.
he's good.
That was nice. Sadly, didn't get a result from it, but it was a very gutsy move. Oh, very dangerous with his hips, isn't he?
This is a good match. They are attacking
like-
and defending and
I like
throwing.
the German style that Igor is a gutsy fighter. He's very brave in his attacks.
Yeah,
He's really committed. Every attack he's put in is from an angle that you have to be brave. Again, he comes round the back, which you would think was quite dangerous, but if he gets the leverage under the hips, the Korean's in a lot of trouble. Nice drop Sianagi there from Lee. Ochi switching it for the Sunigate. Good combination, but just lost a little bit of control as
Yeah.
he lifted. Oh, there's the hips again. Well, dangerous hips, that's all I can say with this German. He's desperate to come round. Oh, so close, isn't
Yeah.
it? You can see it happening. Is he going to be lucky enough to be
You
able
can't
to get
know
the
what- yeah.
contact that he needs? He's threatening so close
Yeah.
all the time. He's so close on those hips.
it could happen
The switch.
everything from that position. It could be Judo.
Oh yes, possibly there, because it. Again, that arm comes round the back, which again it's brave, but we know he's got something. But is he going to get the opportunity? That's the problem. Again, he just doesn't have the control on that back. Too much flexibility on the jacket. Now he's got a bit. Oh.
He's getting
The frustration
yeah.
is there. The frustration is there. You can see what he's trying to
and,
do.
and you know,
And
for
you know
for
that
the German,
if he
1
gets an
minute is very very short,
Oh.
and but for the Korean, 1 minute it's very
It's a
very long.
time.
Yeah.
Yes. Again, oh, he's round the back. Is he going to get the lift?
Yeah.
Oh,
He bought.
yes.
Finally.
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Now that is judo. You could see it happening for about 2.5 minutes. Him threatening and threatening and threatening it.
Yeah, he wanted
It
to
was-
come
he
over
wanted
there.
it.
He
Oh,
wanted.
That was just amazing. That was some really. That's what you call judo.
The Korean changed after the Vazari, changed completely his style, and
Yeah.
it's never a good thing. Good, very
That was
good.
a
The German,
great match.
yeah.
That was a really great match.
Congratulations to the German,
Oh yes, a superb win for him.
losing by Vazari too, and so.
Oh, he was down.
Incredible.
He was under a lot of pressure, but you didn't see that because he was so determined to come back into that. There we have it again. Look at that.
He
And even
throws
the
him,
coach is
and
putting
he
his
throw
hand up.
himself
So
too.
the coach turned into a referee. And the coach getting thrown out of the arena. Well, so we have Sławoneski of Poland in the white and Dar Nive of Israel in the blue. So Sławoneski there in Poland in the white, and he's up against Dar of Israel. Again, very strong athlete from Israel. This will be a very tough match indeed. This is round 2 of the men's 73 kilo category. And already it's quite an exciting day of judo, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's been very, very good. Some
Beautiful.
real great performances. 207 athletes, 37 countries.
A lot of people today.
And a beautiful, and on Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
I just realised. Happy Valentine's
Happy
Day.
Valentine's to you too.
Hope you got a card. What more romantic than sitting
in
here
a row.
watching judo in Rome? Couldn't ask for any more, could we? I was wondering why you didn't make it for us.
Maybe someone now
Maybe
they can take
you
it.
might be so lucky.
It's very
Nice
good.
bit of
Yeah.
niwaza there. It's like the Sangaku choke.
He's trying for for
He's looking for the
and now
hold-
for Gatame,
yes,
yeah,
the hold
beautiful.
down. That was a beautiful transition. Oh, that's so tight. I wouldn't like to be the person.
Yeah,
underneath
it's very
there.
difficult now for him to go out. He started from the back down and
Very good piece
yeah,
of
he coming up.
niwaza.
Wow, it was beautiful. Good.
That was a very swift win there. Słonowski of Poland goes through to the third round of this men's 73 kilo category. Now we have
Now he's coming Tozzolini with a strong Canadian, Marjalidan.
we'll stay with this match because we have Tossolini of Italy coming up. He's up against the Canadian in the white. Marjalidan of Canada in the white.
He is strong too. He have a lot of
Tozzolini.
results too.
Yes, both of these are very strong athletes. .3 kilos, the second largest weight division with 32 athletes, and 66 with 33. So a great turnout for the amount of athletes here. Even when you go as far as the plus 100s, there's Under 100s is 30, and plus is 19. Is it
16.
16. I've got my
But
glasses.
all the
Yes,
category
16 athletes.
till 100 kilos is over 30 judokas.
It's amazing, isn't
Yeah.
it? A fantastic turnout.
Only 60, but 28 is a lot of. For 60s, 28 is a good number. Magdalena Nevada is very strong. Hermes,
He's looking there for the
Yeah.
judges. He's pulling it out.
you have to
trying
be very
to take
careful.
the legs right across the body, but
Ah,
oh, swiftly done, huh?
yeah, I told you he's very strong in Nevada,
Yes.
and maybe Tosolini thought that it was turning.
He looked as if
Yeah.
it was safe. He thought it was safe.
Yeah, but he had been able to do the Kansetsu Vadza from that position.
Margalindon then takes the next, goes into the next round of this men's 73 kilos. Shavadashvili of Georgia now coming into the white ski, and he's up against Slovenia.
It's always a good feeling when
Popovic here, he's again for Slovenia. They've got some strong athletes.
Yeah.
Not a large number, but they have some. The ones that are participating in the world circuit are very strong contenders indeed.
I was saying, it's always a good feeling to see an Olympic champion
Oh,
fight
yes.
on the tatami.
And it's always very difficult when you're up there and the best in the world, Olympic champion, and then all of a sudden there's only one way you can go. You can either stay there, or you're coming down by somebody else that's ready to take a title
Yeah,
from you.
absolutely.
The pressures to perform all the time is very difficult.
Even more difficult than to win one time.
But I
think.
know. But that's the thing. He was unexpected to become Olympic champion. It was a big surprise
Yeah.
for him to become Olympic champion. And from him now, he's done well to keep a very good level on it, rather than some people you would imagine. You could have the thoughts of being Olympic champion to come back and float away up there. It'd be difficult to come back
Yeah.
and be grounded to be able to compete again. Not alone sort of to keep the building
To
of the
compete
expectation.
maybe in other competition like a Continental Open or not only in a World Championship or Olympic Championship, in all the other competition.
Very, very hard to motivate
Yeah.
yourself after winning the ultimate award within judo, Olympic champion, world champion, and then to continue that career. What motivates them is the question, isn't it? What really thrives them to go forward into being more and more successful? Repeating it again, wanting to be triple Olympic champion, double world champion, whatever it is, there's got to be something that motivates them to keep them going, because motivation is the most important thing. It's what makes you drive yourself forward.
Absolutely.
To do the training and everything that's required to get that success.
Is that the point? You must continue to train in that way. The competition maybe is different, but is all the thing is that are behind the competition, all the training, all the other things. That is very, very incredible that an Olympic champion could continue to train in that way and arrive again where he wants to arrive.
Now we'll go back to mat number 1, because this is going to be a very
Papinashvili,
exciting
yeah.
match as well. Papinashvili and China Lee.
I think that China will try to don't play judo, to stay with 2 grips and to delay the Papinashvili judo. But I think it will be harder for him.
Oh yeah. I hope he isn't going to be like that. I hope he's going to go out to try and win and not to try and just survive.
Yeah,
I hope he's determined to get through for a medal here and to win the title. Because that would make it a very exciting match indeed. It might make it a short match for us all, but at the end of the day, it's better than seeing someone who's just trying to stop someone.
the Chinese always doesn't move so much.
They're not the most exciting
Yeah,
athletes.
no, yeah, but because
at
he
times.
stay there. He
Yes.
tried to have
He's
two
playing
groups.
safe.
Yeah,
He's playing very safe.
with open legs and good
Very-
balance.
Very apprehensive, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Yes!
First time.
Nice. Well, that's what you want to see. It
Yeah.
didn't matter which way it went, but you just wanted to see that. So Papanashvili.
But it's like this.
didn't.
If you don't want to fight, if you try to stay there,
There's
is
no win-
impossible.
there's no winning
If
that
you
way.
if you do with
But,
someone like Papinashvili, when he enter, he enter.
Yes.
He doesn't try to enter. He enter. It's different.
All his body language, everything. He walks onto that mat. He walks on a winner. He walks off for the next match.
Yeah.
It's not, well, he never dwells on what he's just done. He walks off thinking what's to be done next. The job's not finished yet.
Yes.
There's that personality, that sort of thought process that you see in the body language.
Czegoś jest po-
So we're with mat number 1 again. Andreoli of Italy in the white and Trebok of Slovenia in the blue. Now Trebok is a very tough cookie indeed. This gentleman, very strong.
Fabio
But the
Androli
Italian-
is our Buddhist guy. He is Buddhist.
He's a Buddhist.
Yeah. He's the only Buddhist in Italian team.
Very interesting.
He always do the meditation. He always before the competition is for Italy is very strange thing because
Yes, very
He's the
strange
unique- he's
because
unique
the Italians
in Italy.
it's like
Catholic for the
they're lively and I don't.
yeah.
There's never a sort of a quiet moment. I would have thought with the Italian team training is very.
But I think
Does he have? Do you feel that he has maybe a calming influence on the team?
yeah no not yeah he's always difficult to be unique. To be the only one who do something of different, but it doesn't matter. They knows, we all knows, and he have his dimension. He have his good way of life, and
Yes, yeah.
and I know him personally, and he told me the Buddhist, the meditation, he helped him a lot for the competition, for the judo, for the training. He when he started to be Buddhist, to another religion, something else, he changed completely, like a person, and he started to win differently, and he find his way.
The thing is, you can never underestimate the power of the mind.
Yeah,
And the strength that the mind can produce as an athlete. And that's what they say. Psychologists always say that 90% of your ability is lost in nerves.
yeah. It's true.
90%.
It's true.
And that is just, that's phenomenal. That's just crazy to think that if you are that nervous, but it's like anything, whether you're a singer or a performer or anything, if you are nervous, you cannot perform.
Yeah.
There's
You
no
delete
way
all
because
your
the brain
yeah.
does not function to control the movements of the body. So yes, there is obviously a lot of thought process gone into that, but 90%. So for him as a Buddhist that does a lot of meditation and the strengthening of a mindset to perform, it's got to be very powerful indeed for an athlete.
That's good.
But so we have 2.5 minutes in this match, but there's no score at all. He's up against a very, very tough opponent, Trebok's.
In Nevada, they are both strong.
He's tying up that
Yeah.
arm there, but
Was the grip inside the
right, so
judogi?
he'll be penalised for that. Shido been awarded. So just over the 2 minutes left in this contest. Tomonagi Yoko Tomai. Well, nice Yanagi attempt. Was just on the wrong footing there as he went down, but it's looking for the shimiwaza.
They are both very strong in Nevada. They can find a solution on the ground.
Well,
The
it looks
tatami
like the
too,
Slovenian coach there is having a heart attack at the side of the mat.
Yeah.
Yes. And that side coaching was very
I was
emotional
watching too.
indeed. And you can totally understand if they're that emotional and that involved. What good does that do to an athlete? And if you're having that, it's all right in the mate situation because then they've got an opportunity to listen to it. But if you're constantly like that throughout the match, it's quite distracting and disturbing.
Yeah.
And eventually you do it for so long, you could
And
have
you have a
heart
different
attack.
effect.
You wouldn't be able to control it. It's absolutely. They should video coaches and the way they behave at the side of the mat. It would make entertainment. YouTube would be involved with all what's going on at the side of the mat. I think they'd be quite embarrassed as well.
Yeah.
I don't think they realise how bad they can be. As a coach, it was something that I was very aware of, and it was something I didn't want to do. Is that mat side coach, but then you sometimes now and again would forget yourself, and before you know it, you were jumping around like a lunatic, and you're going, why on earth did I do that? I think it was always the fear of if you stand up, being emotional, to sit back down in the chair not being there, and you fall off the chair. It's always those sort of things.
And
that
you
always think
disappear
about.
because
you disappear behind the box.
because there is the eye.
I've done
wall.
that almost. It's quite funny.
Very tight. 20 seconds left.
Very, very little. It was probably the first golden score that we're going to get. This will be the first one, I think.
He made a false attack, maybe.
Gosh. The Slovenian coach is having a heart attack. Oh, so the Italian's picked up his second Shido, which obviously changes
The
it.
Italian coach is very good boy. He's my brother. He's brother. He's different.
Yes.
I'm joking. I'm coaching now, and it's not easy at all
Oh,
to
it's
be
not,
outside.
It's not easy. From being an athlete where you take control and responsibility
Yeah,
of your own
exactly.
actions,
Is that the
to
point?
then have to deal with somebody else's emotions and actions, and it's like very, very difficult indeed. It's not an easy job.
Yeah.
I think the hardest is the cadet coaching and junior coaching, because you have such a responsibility as a coach, and it
With younger
determines
people, it's
the
different.
direction these young athletes go down, and solely you are the first port of call for
Yeah.
them. What your influence on them makes a massive difference in their career, and the clubs,
Yeah, I
club
agree.
coaches as well. You've got to give credit to club coaches that nurture young athletes to bring them to a level that they can
Yeah.
compete
You really can change
at this
their
level.
life. Their life.
It's a very difficult job. So the Slovenian Krabok wins that, so that was a very different match altogether.
He's coming. Oshima, the Japanese, is very strong with
Yes,
Carmine Loreto.
we'll stay with this one.
Yeah,
Di Loreto as well. This will be a tough match now, and
Oshima is incredible, fast and explosive. Carmine
Oshima.
can do always movement, always, and so we could have some fun now.
Drop Sienaki there.
They are very fast. They are
He's
typical
put
60
himself
kilos.
in a situation here now. Oh goodness me! What a lovely turnover.
Beautiful.
Turned him over like a baby. That was just very swiftly done. But he's done well to get out of that. Extremely well.
Oh,
But he's still not out of danger.
maybe we push forward on the TV because they are going too fast.
Hold on. Can he stay out there for an extra minute? Now,
Incredible.
he
He
is just
continue
surviving there.
again.
Oh,
The
look
turning
at
game.
that Niwaza. That is just superb.
It's 1 minute.
And majority of that's been in groundwork and Osakomi now. That must have been his ultimate nightmare, from getting out of a hold down to then find himself in more trouble and then again trying to get out of it. It was constant work of being under pressure.
Yeah, and there's always a
Niwaza.
big effort to go out, and you immediately
So
go down
hard
again.
there.
It's
But that
very
was
bad.
beautiful Niwaza there by Oshiyama.
Always it continued and turn and continue again. It's
Yes,
amazing.
very, very nicely done. It'll be obviously the prediction there will be for
I think he's young. I don't remember.
Papinashvili, you would have thought, in the final.
Yeah, the final could be.
That's
yeah,
what you were told. They are the strongest on paper, and based on performance today, those two athletes have stood out a mile compared to the others. But that's going to be a very interesting final indeed, those two. They're so different in their judo. So different.
Incredible. Oshima is 95.
Oh, he's a baby.
He's junior.
That's scary. Absolutely scary. That's his date of birth, 95.
95. He's junior this year too. Incredible. And which personality after he win?
The maturity to be able to fight at that age,
Incredible.
at this level of competition.
Beautiful. And this is Garrigos, this is world champion and European champion, junior too.
Yes, there's some depth here. A lot of good juniors coming through the senior ranking. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
What depth that we have here. So Garrigos here in the whites from Spain up against Anne of China in the blue. Well, the commentator is very loud.
Yeah. He knows all the language.
So we're
He's
going to go
incredible.
across to mat number 2 because this is going to be a very tough match indeed. Mataloni, Cheminek of Czech in the blue.
you never know if he's entering behind or forward. Always, he changed direction, always. Hop, hop. And the opponent can't know in which direction he's trying to throw you.
Oh, good switch of direction there, left-handed into a drop right. Nice rotation there into the Niwaza. Just needs to get that leg out, but tie up the upper part. Well, surprised the referee actually said mate. That was a little bit too
Early.
premature there. Judo now being awarded to the young man from Czech. As you can hear the crowd at the back, the Italians very, very vocal indeed.
You
Very
can hear
passionate.
the voice of the father.
Is that the father we can hear? Well, my goodness me. You can only hear the father. That's I can hear him, but I can't see him. That's the thing. I can hear the
I think
voice.
he's on the top of the city hall.
Goodness me, if he was close to Matt's side, no one would hear anything. Oh, lovely entry, but it just slipped right through. It didn't plant it well enough. And it's looking for the rotation again, like we saw earlier on, but this referee is not liking Niwaza so much.
She
She's
stopped
very
immediately.
quick to react.
Whoa,
Hee.
nice movement.
Good flexibility, that's You know, man number one, you got Gargigos there with a Wazari on the board against China with a minute left. Shimata attempt here. Adaloni, he's trying to set up the Uchimata. Yoso Tagari's there as well if he took to the side.
The Czech is waiting for him right over there. This is Shido.
There's a Shido there. For Jacob, he's got to really... So Jacob now with two Shidos for the Czech Republic. That left hand over the top, he's trying to draw Madaloni in. Oh, Soto. So a minute and 17 seconds left in this match.
Double grip. He's in very good shape, the Czech.
Very
The Czech guys.
good condition.
Yeah,
Very
good
good
condition,
condition. He's very working well. just over 30 seconds left, 34 seconds in fact, in this match. We've got 2 judos to 1, putting Magaloni just slightly in the advantage, but only slightly. A score would make a massive difference here in this contest. And Magaloni under a little bit of pressure right now. Jezemic really piling the pressure on now. Magaloni really has to start putting the attacks in. He looks very passive. So this is the first golden score.
I think he won.
Did they
won.
get a Judo or did
2
he win
judo.
it?
I think.
Right, well, I don't know. I think he should have got a Judo.
But
I think
it
he
will
should
be,
have got the Judo and made that
yeah.
a golden score
Yeah, it could
because
be.
he was very, very lucky indeed in those last 30 seconds. That was a very, very close match for him, and he. So now will we stay with this match? Here we've got Tatislashvili
Okay.
of Georgia.
Vanka is the German, the lifter.
Yes, well, we got excited. Well, I got excited about. So Vanket of Germany in the blue and Tatislashvili of Georgia in the white. Match number 2.
Yeah. It will be a good match in 3 matches. On tatami 3 it will be the Takayo, the Japanese with the Georgian.
It's the quarterfinals. We're now at the matches have gone so fast. This is the quarterfinals of these contests. Nice Sumigesh there. This was the young
so
man from
explosive.
Germany, Igor,
German.
that was very exciting indeed. He's a gutsy fighter. And if anybody's going to upset Tatislashvili, this could be the man. There's no fear with him at all, but can he overcome the power that Tatislashvili has? He's a very, very strong judoka. Usoto into the Makakomi attempt there, but losing his footing. The Germans not really getting the opportunity to get that close under the hips to be able to get that leverage of the Ogoshi and the Sumigesh. Very little in it. The Georgian is doing a lot of the work at the moment. Igor is just surviving. He's not creating an opportunity for himself. He's finding this one very difficult. There's a very strong defence there from the Georgian. That left hand's very
Yeah,
controlling
the
and
left is
dominating it. And the danger is if Igor comes round the back, drops that right hand around the back, he'll get skied. He'll get counted.
But he can control always with the left, and he moves the
Yes.
hips too and the back for a don't do to the German to arrive.
You can't. The
behind.
German can't afford to go round the Georgian. Can't afford to come round the back. Very, very strong, isn't
Yeah.
he? Very strong indeed, Tatishvili. Igor Vantek is really struggling here, struggling quite a bit.
The German must to try to be like this, to block the left hand before he can arrive up
Yes,
on the shoulders.
he needs to be inside, doesn't he? And
Yeah.
he's not getting that.
With left hand, you have to try to catch the left hand, with the right hand. You have to try to catch the left hand of Tatarashvili. But it's very difficult because he's fast and powerful when he arrives
Yes.
on the left. He's always over there. And they make the distance from the other. Oof,
Oh,
nice.
just he's hitting him in all different directions, isn't he? There's no stopping this young man from Georgia. The one thing in favour of these two athletes, the German looks to have better condition.
Yeah.
And if it continues to go on like this, there could be the mistake that the Georgian might make through lack of condition. Because Germany definitely seems to be stronger even at this stage, but just doesn't seem to have an opportunity to get through the defences right now. But as you can see with the feet, he's starting to knock him down onto his ground, which is making him look quite passive. But still, there's no Shidos on the board anyway.
And he's
There's a-
jumping.
Yes.
So this is the difference. But
Oh.
nah, I think this is
No, I don't think that was
a mistake.
deserved.
Yeah,
I don't think that was deserved at all.
because
The German has been
his
for the
mood
last.
is not passive. Okay,
No, he's not passive in
Yeah.
his movements.
he's trying to do something.
He's trying against someone who's a very difficult fighter, very strong indeed, and oh, just in the wrong place. Needs to be more in the inside, but so that's 3 Shidos that the German has. That's in a really difficult situation now. One more result in a hand Sokimaki. So
Must to try something
oh, he
special.
had the Oichi there and he didn't see it. He was in.
Yeah, but he's very. The Georgian have a very good movement with the
With
hips
hips,
too.
yeah, it's
Yeah, and the
left.
legs, and it's very difficult. A lot of mobility on the hips.
He's got to pile the pressure. Oh, he can't up. He needs to be up. There's-
Last opportunity,
oh,
6 seconds.
he needs. Well, worse things have happened, haven't they? We've seen it before, many times. But he's too strong and he'll run away because he can afford to. There's no Shidos. Desperate attack. Well, sadly it wasn't to be, but again it was a good fight from the German.
This is
But
the
he was up
quarters.
against him. He gets a chance for the bronze medal
repechage.
anyway, so he'll
Yeah.
come into the repechage. And I think he's deserving of a medal this weekend, definitely based on his performance.
Yeah, and he won't.
Oh,
You can,
there
you
was
can,
it,
yeah.
yes.
If you look, It seems like
Sort
he
of
really wanted
the
to arrive.
frustration on his face right now, and that thought process, could I have done any more? But I don't think he could. He was up against a very tough opposition.
And I think it's very bad when you finish the match and you still are in a good
Still
condition,
fighting.
and you look to the other, and the other is very tired, and
That'll have taken a lot out of him.
yes, bad sensation.
So now we have
Qualificato per le semifinali nella categoria fino a 73 kg. Terzo combattimento.
well, we can go on to mat number 1 here. Di Loreto with Anne of China.
Yeah, actually, he doesn't need that. He can use only the microphone.
So we're here on this very important match indeed. It's a repechage, another chance for these two athletes for a medal. And the men's 60 kilos. So Bruno's just going to get a quick comfort break. An absolute delight working with him. A very nice man indeed, and a lot of valuable insight to men's judo and Italian judo. We're here in the repechage of the men's 60 kilos. Di Loreto of Italy in the white and Anne of China in the blue. You just joined us. I'm Loretta Cusack Doyle on behalf of the European Judo Union. Welcome to the city of Rome for the 2015 European Open for men. 207 athletes are participating over 2 days, representing 37 countries. A fantastic turnout in what is an amazing arena here, the Olympic Stadium Arena. Wonderful facilities that the Italians have provided here, and in return some fantastic performances from these athletes. Italy have 26 athletes fighting this weekend. Great experience for some of the younger athletes that are coming through. Japan have entered 10 athletes, along with the biggest teams are Poland, Israel, along with Georgia with 14, Spain with 14. So very big turnout with some major contenders for these 7 titles. Today we're watching the 60, 66 and 73 kilos. So China picking up the first Judo, but also has a Yuko on the board. Just taking his time, not making any silly mistakes. Di Loreto really driving forward as we would expect from the Italian teams. Italian athletes don't give up lightly, and still with 31 seconds driving forward to win back that score. So China picks up the second Judo. 28 seconds on the clock, and Di Loreto driving forward. A Cianaghi attempt there, but needs to come up on his feet, needs that score, and needs to be at least the Yuko on the board to win this match. Still has time, but is it enough against what's been a very tough contender from China? 9 seconds left, and the time is running out for the Italian, and looking like it's almost impossible to come back from this now. A last-ditch effort for the bronze medal, or a place for the bronze medal, but sadly not to be for Di Loreto from Italy. A brave attempt against a very strong contender, and from China, who goes through to the next round of this men's 60 kilo repechage. So we have straight after the men's 60 kilos semi-final, Papinashvili of Georgia in the white, Trebok of Slovenia in the blue. This will be a very tough match, but on paper Papinashvili is the strongest, first seed, and it would be nice to see him up against Oshima of Japan in the white, a very young lad indeed, born in 1995, only a baby. But what maturity this young man has in his judo, and that will be coming here. We're seeing him after this first semi-final. On a lovely Wazari scored there with the Koichigak. Great start, which was very much expected from the Georgian. Wazari is setting up, well, switched to an Ippon and wouldn't dispute that whatsoever. So a great win within 20 seconds of this contest. Most probably one of the fastest matches won so far. So Papinashvili goes into the final of the men's 60 kilos. Great day for him so far, but his opposition will be up against the next two. Rodriguez of Spain in the blue, Oshima white from Japan. Rodriguez ranked 41 in the world ranking. Yuma Oshima ranked 27 in the world ranking. Already under his belt, IJF World Tour, 2 bronze medals, Tokyo, Timan, Asian Games, picks up medals, all of these events. Very strong young man, and born 1985. But only a year older is this young man that he's up against. Garrigos. This is always going to be a very tough match between these two youngsters. Both in their own right deserve this place in the final. Based on just today's performance, Oshima just slightly better. Oshima needing some medical attention there, just he's probably strapping up a finger. Doesn't look to be too serious, but as you can see, that young man there in the centre of the mat from Spain, still very much focused, just wanting to get this match up and going now. A place in the final of the men's 60 kilos. So 3 minutes left in this match. Oshima looking for the Niwaza transition there, trying desperately, tying up the head nicely there, but still has that leg caught up and needs to try and break free for the Osakomi. Francesco did very well down there to maintain that leg.
Vi ricordiamo che il judo è stato lo sport che ha dato più medaglie in Italia nel 2014 a livello internazionale. 50 medaglie vinte da judoka italiani.
So the pressure always on. Oshima really maintaining a good lead there with the Wazzari on the board with just under a minute left in this contest. Still driving forward, not taking the pressure off his opponent from Spain, Francesco. So still pushing forward, very much motivated to maintain this lead and definitely not wanting to make any mistakes. Yuma Mishima comfortably looking to be winning this match and a place in the final, which was going to be a very exciting final indeed with Papashashvili of Georgia. And we'll see that later on. So that was a great win for Japan, and which means that prediction now is a very exciting final indeed later on today, the under 60 kilos. You just joined us, I'm Loretta Cusack-Doyle, and on behalf of the European Judo Union, welcome to the European Open 2015 here in the city of Rome. I'm delighted to say 207 athletes are fighting over the weekend and representing 37 countries. A fantastic turnout, and what wonderful judo has been displayed already just in the first 3 weight categories of the men's 60s, 66s and 73s. And I'm delighted to say that you'll join us on another special romantic day of St. Valentine's, and what better way to celebrate than watching some wonderful judo. So we're going to mat number 3, where we're going to watch now the quarterfinals of the men's 66. Shamalov of Israel in the white gi, and he's up against Tatarashvili of Georgia in the blue. And the Georgian team have had a very strong day indeed, which was predicted. A very strong country for judo. Over the past year or so, been really driving since the Olympic Games, really, with the success that they had there, along with Russia in London. They've just gone from strength to strength, both Russia and Georgia. Georgia leading at the moment with a Wazari on the board with half a minute left. But the Wazari has been taken off. Obviously the care system didn't think it was deserving of a score. So Tatarashvili still just in the lead, but not by much, a very small margin of a... But now with a major margin of a pawn. And that was very close to comfort. 7 seconds on the board and scoring a Wazari. And making it a very convincing win indeed. And there's a place in the semi-final in the men's 66 kilos. And then we're up against the Israelis again, another strong team that's out. Flicker Tal in the white will be coming on to mat number 3. Orlenik of Portugal in the blue. So the referee is just now approaching the mat. The athletes are coming into the field of play. We have Flicker in the white representing Israel. Orlenik of Portugal in the blue. And we have Alec Bernard joining us again.
Hello.
Well, hello, as we predicted. Papinashvili in the
Yeah.
final with the Japanese
Oshima.
So that'll be a very exciting match later on.
Yeah.
The Georgians are doing extremely well right now. Georgian
Is
here.
Madaloni on tatami too?
And so we're just watching mat number
Flicker
3.
Olenic.
This is a place in the semi-final for place in the semi-final of the 66 kilos.
I think Olenic is one of the elder judo player today. This is still very good.
He's been very, very strong, just consistent. Oh, and a little bit more drive. You're actually trying to help him over. Oh, an ultimate mistake there from Orlenik. Could have cost him dearly there, almost into Osokumi. The advantage here is obviously the Israeli with the long arms, long
He
legs.
can't find the space for it.
Very dangerous indeed, especially when he has that uchimata.
He keep always the distance from Olenicic because he knows that Olenicic is very strong. If he's close to him. So, very close match, but we've got Flicker here with a Wazari and a Yuko on the board. Portugal picking up the 2 Shidos. And they seem to be on mat number 2. Seems to be something doesn't
going
find a
on right
solution.
now, but I don't know what will happen. So 1 minute and 49 seconds in this match. Flicker with a comfortable lead of a Wazari and a Yuko on the board. It doesn't look like the Portuguese has got much to offer in this match.
Yeah. Really doesn't find a solution.
He just cannot think on his feet now with a solution to counteract what's...
Buon
difficult for him.
Gigani there and Maddaloni. That
Maddaloni
was a
wins.
very close match indeed. It was only a Shido in it.
3 Shido against 2 Shido.
Very
And now
close
Maddaloni
indeed.
is in semi-final.
That was a place in the for a place in the semi-final. Yeah. We're still with 1 minute left in this match number 3. I can't see much changing.
We have to do something special, some tricks.
Looks like we've got a little transmission
problem
problem
with
at the
the
moment, so I hope it hasn't caused too many problems with you viewers. But, see our screen. I'm not sure whether it's our screen or.
On the tatami 2 there is the German Wanke.
This is a
15 seconds
repechage,
left.
yes.
Yeah.
Repechage fight. So literally in the last
10
seconds.
seconds
of this match, Flicker looks like he's comfortably going to be sealing his place
Oh, at that second he tried.
in the semi-final, but nearly spoke too early. And we will switch over to mat number 2. Hopefully, whoever. Just a little bit of a disturbance with the matches. I'm not sure whether it's our screen or the satellite system and the connection that you might be getting. I hope it isn't disturbing your viewing. I hope it's just on our side. But if it is, we do apologise for that. But we'll be quickly moving across to the repechage of the men's 73 kilos. Ranket Igor of Germany in the white.
This is the last
Maj
quarter
Nidon
final. Is the last
of
one.
Canada in the blue. So we go to mat number 2. So it's been a very, very fast day of judo. These matches have gone so quickly. The 3 weight categories, and we're coming closer to
Yes,
the
one
the
in
end
each
of
tatami.
the first part of this event. Only a handful of
We can go to
matches
eat some
left.
pasta for lunch now.
pasta for lunch and then asleep. That's the only thing that the food is so lovely over here. Not good if you're on a diet. I'm quite sure every lady's head's nodding at that particular time.
Yeah.
Too good. So as predicted, this is going
another
to be a very
sumigashi.
close match indeed. A nice sumigeish there. Maybe we'll see the Igor that we loved earlier on when he was very brave indeed and dynamic with his attacks.
And he always fought with a left guard athlete. Is the third one. And for him, I think it's good for duels like Uranage or some contact technique for a throw
Yes.
behind of the back. That was good. Nice ippon. He won. Now he's in the final for the third.
So there's ippon scored. But the care system is just going to replay that. But they're awarding the win anyway to Germany, who goes through.
He moved first the Canadian, but
So it was a counter-attack.
yeah, I think it was
Yes.
ippon.
Which we'd expect. He's always been threatening counters. That's what he's been doing all
Yeah.
day, isn't it? So, but again, a nice win. Definitely deserves, based on his performance throughout the day, he deserves a medal.
Yeah.
He's been a strong
Or-
contender.
Or the final. He's
In
good in the
this.
final. I don't know who have to have him. The loser from between Georgian Shavadatusvili and the Madaloni will the
Well,
final.
if we
with
go
him.
down to,
Shavadatusvili Madaloni.
we go to match number 3, where we've got the
last
quarterfinals. Ottavani
It's
of
Emanuele
France
Bruno.
and Bruno of Italy. Well, Awazari just scored there for the Frenchman.
What is it? An half which remain.
Yes, just there's still a long way to go, isn't it? They can't hold
Yeah.
on to that. So
They are checking for the Vasario Ippon. Yeah.
and sadly for the Italian, it's an ippon, and Ottavani, well
Yeah,
done,
it
goes
was on the
through
back.
to the final of the men's 66 kilos.
The French guy is very strong too.
Seeing how many Frenchmen are in.
Not so much French guys today.
No, they have two 60 kilos, two 66s, and two 90 kilos.
Yeah.
Looking at those numbers, it looks like they're most probably using of that possibly with some sort of selection in mind.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Possibly.
I know that in 66 kilos there is Ottaviani and the other guys that are medalists in European Cups, and maybe for that they have to decide with
For
and
the European
next level.
Championships.
Yeah, for the European Championship. Or is there Ottaviani and Boucher, Mattia? And
Yes.
they both are medalists in
So now we come
European Cups
to
and other European tournament.
we go to mat number 2. Sun of China in the white gi. Gigani of Georgia in the blue. This is a repechage fight for the men's 73 kilos.
Whoa!
Oh, what an angle to
Yeah, the
attempt an
Georgian,
attack there. He
the
was
Georgian
very
incredible for
wide
that.
range.
They can have some position incredible.
Goodness me, yes. But he came unstuck there. He had a nasty fall there on his head. Stunned him a little bit, but my goodness me.
He fell.
The
exactly
range
on
of
the-
power that
yeah.
they have.
They can assume some position like Chikuzvili, 81 kilos. He can throw their opponents in every position he is.
Oh,
Is incredible.
yes.
They are all back with the back and they can throws and they
Oh,
don't fall.
it's scary what they're
it's incredible.
capable of doing. And still have that range of power
Yeah,
being off balance.
and they always look. They are falling down, and in 1 centimeter, 2 centimeter, they can change completely the
Oh,
situation. And
within a
throws and
split
that's it.
second of
Yeah.
just a diameter from the mat as well. Find a space to be able to maneuver.
It's incredible.
Oh, a lovely Uchimata attempt there. Sun obviously in the most dominant position here with the Wazari on the board. Still a long way to go though. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left.
I think after the match with Madaloni, he lost some powerful.
Oh yes.
Yeah, in the mind and in the body. Very fast, the Chinese. Whoa, beautiful.
Yes.
Very
Well,
nice.
that is a very
Incredible.
nice. How upright was that
Yeah.
as well? Very, very straight backed. Very powerful indeed.
First he make the damashi and after immediately he enter. Two movement.
It'd be nice to see that one again. That was just textbook
Wow,
style.
beautiful.
Let's go here, lifting.
Control with the shoulder.
Oh, it looked as if he'd actually lost the technique.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
There was a little jump
And after
to,
yeah,
to
with
get
follow,
him to miss
yeah.
the mat.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that was well
Lovely.
calculated there. Very, very well executed.
With two movement. One damashi and after immediately
Yes.
the other one. Beautiful.
Well, that was a great win for Sun. China goes through into the next round of the repechage. Now we have the semi-final of the men's 73 kilo. Of Georgia in the white, and he is against Shanowski of Poland in the blue.
3 Georgian in 73 kilos and 3
I know, it's great.
very good athletes.
Real depth,
Gigani,
isn't it?
Shadatashvili, Tatrashvili.
So this is a place in the final for these two gentlemen.
The Poland guy is very, very strong in Nevada too.
He's been on form today. His performance throughout has been very consistent. But as we know, the Georgians have produced a very strong team this weekend.
We saw a lot of beautiful ippon in that tatami, in the tatami 2 today.
Oh, there's
In
been
73
some,
kilos.
in general, the quality of judo throughout the day in all the weight categories
Yeah.
has been very good, a very high standard.
I think the 73 kilos and 81 kilos are the categories.
Very,
with
very
spectacular-
competitive
yeah.
weights, aren't they?
Yeah.
Very competitive weights. The largest weight categories, in fact.
Tatrashvili looks like always sure of what he's doing.
Yes, he's very calculated,
Yeah.
isn't he? With thought process into everything that he does. He doesn't seem to be flustered at all by any reaction from his opponent. Takes it in his stride and waits for the right opportunity. Oh,
Beautiful.
how powerful was that?
Perfect movement.
That was a
Togari.
great Wazari. It
Perfect
was
movement.
looking as if it was going to go for a pon. It was so strong and really on time.
Fast, with a lot of powerful. Very good. Okay.
Good flurry of attacks from both athletes.
It could be Yuko. Another nice match. Incredible.
It is
73
very,
today.
very strong, and you can't say that he's having it all his own way, the Georgian, because the Polish is a real contender here for this place in the final.
Tolashvili, he can change direction after the Osotogari and to go to Sazai, Tsurukumiyashi or something
Yes.
else in the other side, because the weight of the opponent is always on the right now. He is scary about the Osotogari.
The anticipation of expecting something to happen right now is
Yeah.
it's keeping us on the edge of our seats, not knowing which way this match will go. Even though on the board it's got a Wazari on there for
Yeah, it could happen
Tatishvili,
something, or it
you
can
just
happen
feel,
something.
you sense that something could change.
Yeah.
And there's a Shido on the board now for Georgia. That's the start of, with still 2 minutes to go.
Long time.
Good strong grip there from the young man from Poland. Very, very strong. Oh, so Togari, but
They are very similar
left
in their way of judo.
both like the Oso Togaris,
Yeah.
don't they?
Both in the same
They're
position with the grips. They are very
Very
similar.
similar.
And now it could became a problem.
Nice strong
for Tolashvili.
left-handed grip there.
Yep.
Looking for the Osota into the Makakomi, but just lost his grip. Szymanowski there really looking very strong indeed and driving forward all the time. He's not given up at all in this match.
It's the
And
third.
rightly so. He's got a minute and a half left. I thought that was a right call for.
Yeah.
I thought
Because
that should have been a Shido.
he didn't want to attack
No.
to throw.
He's been very
Yeah.
strong, very passive right now.
The blue is making the match.
He's creating more opportunity here, isn't he, for himself? A lovely Kochigak.
I think he can.
I
It
hope
could
he
be- yeah,
comes back.
yeah.
I really do. I hope he does come back.
I prefer the blue because
He's given 110% all the time now. He's really driving forward. He's keeping this contest alive.
that is always the same problem that the Shido don't give you any point, only a penalty.
Osota, oh!
This is very
That's the
strong.
threat, isn't it?
This is
that
Osota
is a
Gary.
danger.
this Osotogari is very dangerous.
It's a dangerous move for both of them. Both of them have a
It could,
great
it could
Osota
happen everything over there. that Judo, it could be changed something, but now it's impossible. With the Judo, if he had
Yes.
that Judo,
If he had
it
the
would be
third Shido,
different. Yeah.
yes. Because he can afford to get another Shido without it
Yeah, now he
affecting him.
can, but if he had that third,
See, that's a Shido. This is a Shido. He's been very passive there. The
Yeah,
arm's
he's-
been dragged down. His body posture has been so negative.
doesn't fight,
It's
yeah.
not a fight. This is just hanging on and a little bit too late on that call, I thought.
yeah, only 6 seconds is too late. Yeah.
Sadly not to be, but it was very sad to see Tatishlashvili just hanging on to that one score. He has had better performances throughout the day, and
Yeah.
that wasn't one of his best ones, I don't think. But I suppose it's a place in the final, so do you want to make any
Yeah.
mistakes? Do
And you are winning by Vasari,
Yeah.
not win
on a
by.
spectator's point of view, though, it isn't exactly nice
Yeah.
judo, is it? And that's what you want.
But-
you want to be entertained. and-
Yeah, but he did a very beautiful Ozotogari, and with
Yes.
that point,
Yeah. Oh,
He
yeah,
have
you
it the
can't
final.
take the win away from him. I think the refereeing should have been a bit more responsive of the actual Shidos
Yeah.
that were handed out. I think it would have made him work much harder if he was 3 Shidos
yeah,
up.
it's true.
I would have seen a better performance.
Oh, Sharadashvili Maddaloni.
It gets louder when the Italians come on. So Shabatushvili of Georgia in the white, Magaloni Marco of Italy in the blue. This is a place in the final for the men's 73 kilo category.
And on tatami 3 there is Takayo with the other Georgian in semi-final. Today the Georgian are not only today. No. Lipa. Two Georgian in final in 73 kilos.
So we're now coming to the last matches of this competition with the men's 66 kilos. We've got Takajo of Japan in the white and Tatarashvili of Georgia, another Georgian.
Yeah, incredible.
They have had a great day, haven't they? Been up there amongst the
In
medal
73 kilos,
placings.
the final is Georgian versus Georgian. In
Oh,
73 kilos.
goodness me.
Tatarashvili with Shadutashvili.
And Tatarashvili there picking up his first Shido. 2 minutes and 14 seconds left in this contest. Combination of attacks there with the Cianagi switching it to the Osotogari.
Takayo is doing the match, but Tatarashvili,
Yes, it's
it's very difficult to throw. He is trying to block the Japanese, but Japanese is trying to
he has
throw him.
a great repertoire of techniques that he can come from different angles. Where there's resistance in one attack, he switches it very comfortably to another
Exactly.
in a different direction as well. So he's always a major threat.
Ah. Good Bishida. It should be the first golden score of the day.
It's looking like that, isn't
Yeah.
it? That'll be the first
Yeah.
one as well. Hopefully not. I'm still. You're still hoping in anticipation that. Oh!
Hey, nothing.
That was close.
This is the amazing thing
Yes.
of the Georgian.
Yeah,
They
you can never,
yeah, they
ever
can always
underestimate them.
yeah.
And
Okay,
the Georgian coach being told to
eat pasta.
exit the building. A passionate wee soul, as we would call them.
Golden score. Nice.
So golden score, first one of the day. Now,
It's a good
very,
signal.
very difficult to predict this one, which way it's going to go. Based on what we've just
Absolutely.
seen, there's neither one of them. And definitely the heartbeat.
Actually, it's always Takayo is doing the match. Okay, good start for the Georgian for the golden score.
And minus his coach.
his coach is speaking now. he's very he's
Now
very close.
his coach is up in the
The
crowd, and
time.
his coach can shout louder and more. It makes you wonder how
It's-
much
it's
of an
be- it's better
advantage
for
is
him
it?
now than
It's
before.
better.
Yeah.
Very, very difficult to call this one.
George has still a very good condition.
Oh, it's very strong.
He's
Nice
6'6",
Ochigari
yeah.
there from the Japanese.
Oh,
Oh.
man.
No, I wouldn't have thought that was a score.
I don't know.
No, surely not.
He stopped
No.
it. Yeah, he stopped it. The Japanese stopped it.
I don't
He-
think
he-
so.
yeah, incredible. Incredible. Okay, he could win, but not in that way. Ah, good. He was good
Let's
to
have a
continue.
look here. We'll just see this
He
again.
was good to continue, and the Japanese after he touched on the floor with the head, he stopped it. And
He
told-
stopped it, he
yeah,
broke it,
He
he
broke
then
it.
reacted
Yeah.
to try and go for a counter attack. He fell awkwardly, but he turned himself in for the
Exactly.
Niwaza to try and finish on the
Exactly.
Niwaza. So it wasn't really an execution of the Georgians' attack. And it wasn't a continuation
Yeah,
of the Georgians'
yeah.
attack. It was disturbed halfway.
He
But
blocked it himself. Yeah, he blocked it on the floor.
don't know the translation of
but
that.
He was very, very good, the Georgian, to continue the attack until
Yes,
the
yeah.
end.
So we have now Flicker
Last
of
match.
Israel. This is the last semi-final, and up against Ottavani of France in the blue gi.
I know Ottaviani, and I know the right grip is very strong.
Oh yes, he's
With the right hand, he can do the difference.
great hairdo as well. it's a wild look, as you would say.
Yeah. Anyway, we will have a good final in 66 too.
Definitely, there will be a great.
Or in a
Oh.
way or in another.
I think all three finals. I think maybe the 66, which is all Georgian. Is that an
No,
all Georgian
73 is
final?
all Georgian. 73.
Oh, so it is.
66 is Georgian with who win that match, this match. But I think in 60 kilos, Papinashvili with Oshima is the clue.
Yes, Papinashvili. I think he's the more mature, experienced of the two athletes. But based on performance, both
Yeah.
have performed excellently.
But I love Oshima.
So, but I just think that maturity might be the deciding factor
Yeah.
for the 60 kilos.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
He's been very consistent and very strong indeed. But I think Flicker has been very, very strong throughout the day as well.
He didn't start so well
He didn't
today.
start in his first
And after-
match. He was very
yeah,
ropey on the first
exactly.
match.
But after he grew up a lot until now.
But he's not having it easy with Ottavani here. He's making it very, very difficult. Flurry of attacks there for both of them, but neither one are making a major impact on it. It doesn't look like they're threatening enough to get a score.
Exactly.
Still both playing it very safe indeed. That high collar grip there from Flicker is most probably the biggest danger as he throws that arm over, but the Frenchman seems to dismiss it straight away. As soon as the arm comes over, he draws it down. He's got a very strong controlling sleeve grip there, the Frenchman, but left himself open on the other side, and that's a
He blocked
Yuko.
it. He saw the end of the referee.
Yes.
I'm sure he saw the end of the mate.
And he stopped
He stopped. He saw
because
the
it was
movement.
too much of a pause, wasn't it?
Was a mistake from
Yes. The referee was. Oh, they've taken. No, it was Ari.
But
Oh,
it was a big mistake of Ottaviani.
Yes.
Because he doesn't heard the word, but he saw only the movement of the referee. But was a mistake of the referee too, maybe to.
he should.
lift-
He was in the wrong
Yeah.
position. He should have made sure he was out of the sight line of throwing.
The lift of the hand for to give the mate to give the mateba.
And you can see the frustration on Ottavani.
Yeah.
He's not happy at all, and who would blame him? But it's always very difficult to call. If someone is in your sight of throwing, you naturally react because someone's there.
Yeah.
So your concentration is not only off your opponent, but then on the referee that's in your sight line.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's exactly what happened. He was in
See, maybe
his
because the
sight.
Israeli was on the other
Yes.
side. It doesn't.
And it must be
didn't see
very,
nothing,
very
yeah.
distracting. A very big mistake on the referee's point there. But sadly, it's looking like it's going to cost Ottavani the fight. He's now starting to lose momentum here.
Yeah.
He's frustrated.
Yeah.
He's now
yeah.
concentration, his focus on the match is starting to deteriorate here.
Exactly.
You can see that he's lost form now. And he's going to pick up his first Shido.
No. The referee is in a moment of dark.
So no, he shouldn't give that. Oh, well, if there was any dispute,
you
that
told.
finalizes it.
He wasn't thinking about the match. He wasn't
He was
thinking about the
frustrated.
buzzer. Yeah.
He was totally frustrated. And that, sadly, that's what lost him
Yeah.
the match to the end of that, because there was a possibility he could have been more proactive in the match, but his head then overtook
Exactly.
his thought
He
process.
changed it completely after
Yeah.
the buzzer.
Lovely finish though to what's been a great performance throughout these three weight categories today. And the disco lights come on, ready for the final block, which will start with the opening ceremony at 3 o'clock today, and the final block will start, the medal matches, at 4. So thank you, Alex, for joining me, and I hope you will join us
Thank
later
you.
on,
Yeah.
which is going to be what I think a very exciting right now. You've got about an hour to go and get your Valentine's card and your flowers for the lady that's been sitting there patiently while you've been watching judo, and for those gentlemen as well who's been waiting for their lady friends to get off the computer. But I do hope you will join us later on, and don't miss out, and we'll see you later. Bye.
See you later.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Rome for the Men's European Open here in 2015. I'm delighted to say joining me is Alex Burra, and he'll give his insight of not only Italian judo but also his expertise as a coach as well. Today we're just going through the final block of the men's 60, 66s and 73, and this is the final for bronze medal fight of the 60 kilos with Li from China in the white, Garridos of Spain in the blue. Garridos, junior world champion, junior European champion last year, outstanding performer, very, very strong young athlete.
He's young.
Very young, definitely very young, but there's quite a lot of young athletes competing this weekend, isn't there?
Yeah,
and
it is splendid.
The absolute performance of these athletes have been amazing, isn't it? The standard is such a high quality, and I don't think there's actually been any disappointing matches as really.
I think it depends from the new circuit of competitions. They start with competition in high level when they are very, very young, like cadets, and they can arrive in juniors that they have a lot of experience and they can compete with the seniors too. It is very, very good thing for judo.
There's and that's the thing, there is a lot of exposure for these young athletes. It's a long career though, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the one thing. They start so young
Very,
with
very
cadet Europeans, cadet worlds, EOF. There's quite a few.
Whoa! Hipper.
Oh!
He answered perfectly.
Well, that's another one under his belt. The European Open title for 2015, the bronze medal goes to Francisco.
Another result.
Another
result,
good senior result.
Yeah. Beautiful. And the Torbovic too, the Slovenian guy is coming now, is another young guy.
Prossimo avvenimento per la medaglia di bronzo categoria fino a 60 kg. The next bronze medal fight will be under 60 kg. In white for the People's Republic of China, di fianco per la Cina, Andianci. E for Slovenia, Judo per la Slovenia, Mathias Terpos.
Another Chinese guy.
So now approaching light to the 60 kilos, the second bronze medal final, and that's with Anne of China in the white and Trebok of Slovenia in the blue. Now both these athletes have had really good performance. Trebok very unlucky at one stage, wasn't he? In sort of the earlier stages, but has had a really good account of himself. Someone that has been coming through slowly, but has always been around the medals for a long, long time. Saying there, it's so weird that they look so alike, don't they, Igor and Matish?
They look like the same person.
It looks from here at this distance. That's what I was looking up, and straight away I thought it was Igor. even the way they fight is very,
Yeah.
very similar.
The movement.
It's quite
The
scary.
movement, not
isn't
only to
it,
fight,
really? Yes.
to live. They are very, very similar. Now I know Igor is coaching the junior team from Slovenia with the coach. with the
So
coach
as
of
well
the
as
national-
competing, he's actually
he doesn't compete anymore. No. He's coaching the junior team, but I think it started like last year or this year. He's a very good coach. He's with Marian Fabian, his coach,
oh right, yes.
and with Ulska Zornir, that she was Olympic champion in London.
Lovely technique there. Oh, it is. It's quite scary looking at him and just thinking that's where I can see his Igor. So very little in it in this match. China picking up the two Shidos, but
He never give up. He never
Andres is,
stopped.
what, 25 years of age now. In Belgrade last year took a gold medal, European Cup in Belgrade, silver, and in Austria, 7th place. Quite a long array of competition results that this young man going right back.
Even if he's young.
Very, very young, back in 2014 in Slovenia in the under 17s. Very, very strong judo career throughout, hitting some really good benchmarks.
He's very strong in kumikata.
And is really struggling to get his grips.
Yeah.
He's losing a lot of control there, which is costing him the two Shidos already.
Okay, now 2-1. Oi,
Makakomi, a lovely attack there.
Lazar.
Looking into them, this is where they are very, very good as the Niwaza. But they drill, watching them train and warm up in a competition.
Yeah.
Their warming up just exhausts you, but it is 100%.
You're right, man.
Also Komi here. A Wazari on the board, and the seconds are ticking away.
Now it's a bad situation for Chinese.
And just desperately trying to get out, but the simplest of moves can be so effective. And Maric Rabok wins the bronze medal in the under 60 kilo category of this European Open here in Rome.
5th place for the Chinese.
And he'll be a good result for China. 5th place, well deserved. Now coming up to finally, I'm really looking forward to. This is going to hopefully it won't be disappointing because I've built myself up to really looking forward to this match.
Yeah, exactly.
Based on their performances today individually, they've been very, very good. So we have Papinashvili of Georgia in the white, Mishima Yuma of Japan in the blue. This is the final of the men's 60 kilo category.
Partiamo le mani!
Perfection in the bow and the ray. That's what I just love about the Japanese.
Be a great match.
Perfection. Now, with this to match, for me, there's Papinashvili a lot more experienced. This Ashima second seed in this competition, but still very young. Born 1995, isn't it?
Yeah.
So still a young lad.
20 years this year.
20 years old,
Look at
still
that-
junior.
Such a determination. Yeah, still junior.
And doing extremely well here right now. He's out to win this match. He looks very determined indeed, but as we know, the Georgians, if they take the time, you cannot fluster them there.
Exactly. When they turn the back, is very, very dangerous. Papinashvili.
This is where he becomes very strong indeed. Oh, yes!
Beautiful.
Wazari scored there. Great throw. What sharp reactions to sidestep that. Ashima did very, very well to not have that score against him because it was looking like it. Did very
I
well
was
to
thinking
rescue
the same
him.
thing, yeah.
He rescued that well.
Finish really works always on the left sleeve of Ojima. You get always the
He's just
sleeve.
playing a game here. He's just waiting. And he's waiting for the mistake
Yeah.
of Yuma. Yuma is...
Continue to put down that sleeve.
It just seems so difficult and so hard to justify why there's two Shidos on the board
Yeah.
of Hiroshima. He's worked a lot, even though he just cannot get through the defenses of this Georgian. But he's paid the
that's true.
ultimate price of two Shidos,
Why?
and it's not for being negative at all. How can you class someone who's negative all the time but keeps walking forward and always engaging all the time? Just
Exactly.
trying to get in. He is desperate to get in, but he's two Shidos down.
You
It
have
doesn't
to
make
look.
sense.
Yeah, you have to look the mood. You have to look the.
The body language and how they move around the
Exactly.
mat is more as much important and tells a bigger picture than just standing there and trying to get a grip. Whoa! Very, very close indeed. Yuma doing well once more to get off that.
Another Shido.
Oh, goodness me. Now, this is a bit of a spoiler for me.
Yeah,
Three
because
Shidos should not be on the board right
no,
now.
it's too much.
It's
for
far
that
too
guy.
much, and I don't see any negative judo at all.
It's a
You
beautiful
just
match.
see
You can live to
two
fight.
athletes,
Yeah.
one a junior,
Exactly.
one against a very, very strong man. And yes,
And he's trying to fight.
he's
isn't-
trying. He's coming forward, he's engaging all the time. He's trying to create an opportunity. He's pushing forward. Now this should be another Shido.
I don't know because it was the blue one who was pushing. Okay, two grades.
That's what he's got to do. He's got to keep the hand off the back.
Yeah.
Because this is where Papinashvili is wanting. He's wanting to come deep, getting close. But if Yuma can keep him open and use his ashiwazas, he's got much more of an effective idea of being able to deal with that. So, yes, I think this is right.
It's not Shido blue, it's not Shido white.
I thought that was right. Shido white. Whoa! Yes!
Very close.
Well,
Very,
lovely,
very
lovely
close.
attack there. Very brave and gutsy and nice turnover. Now we're seeing.
It's like before he continue.
Now there's a hope. There's an opportunity.
I'm
There's.
sure that he's continue again.
But oh! Oh no! Oh, so close, but yet so far, and the clock is ticking away.
He's
He
still here.
needs the Osokumi. He needs the Osokumi. Yes, yes! Well, that's
I
karma
was
for you.
Ippon.
Karma for you.
Ippon.
Ippon.
And Setsubaza on the left ram.
Fantastic.
Ude gatami. With the legs. Beautiful.
Now, for me, that was a splendid bit of judo there, and the perseverance there of Yuma. You have to give him so much credit.
So-
He kept driving forward.
And at 25 seconds to the end,
You are losing by Vasari, but you continue to work at
And
the
then he
ground.
was aware.
Because you know you are very strong in Nevada and you continue.
And your natural reaction would be thinking,
Yeah.
you're spending time down
Yeah,
there.
I
You
am
have
too-
to weigh that
yeah,
out, whether
exactly.
it's going to be worth staying down there or getting up and trying to throw when you're a Yuko to a Wazari.
Only if you have a
What
very
a brave,
big personal,
decision
big
to make.
personality.
A well-deserved gold medal, and again, not disappointed at
Yeah.
all with that. Fantastic judo.
What a personality for a junior versus Papinashvili.
Oh,
It's incredible.
goodness
25
me.
seconds left. You are in the ground, you continue, and you win. Beautiful.
That was judo for me. That was superb. Love that. So we have another Georgian, Mikhailishvili, in the white gi, and Ottavani of France in the blue. This is for the bronze medal of the men, 66 kilos. And the atmosphere in this stadium is outstanding, isn't it? With all the young judokas that were on the opening ceremony, and it's just nice to see that. One
All white.
education, and how you can see all the judoka suits, the white judokas. Now we saw in the semi-final Ottavani. He was very, very unlucky, wasn't he, not to be in that final.
bad
And
position in the bad moment.
the bad position, referee making the ultimate mistake there, and it was a sad situation because we could be seen him in the final rather than here right now for a bronze medal.
Actually, Flicker is very, very strong player, judo player,
Yes.
but they was in a position that everyone could win. So you are right, unlucky in that moment.
That's it. That's a Shido there. He dropped deliberately onto his knees.
Yeah. He was trying to go away from that position.
Yeah,
Good.
and rightly so. There was a
But was
deliberate
good.
job. Yeah,
It was good because
yeah, it's good bit of refereeing.
yeah, he left continue the action, and after he stopped, and he gave the Vazari. The Shido, very good.
Ottavani looks very, very strong up against this Georgian, and we know the Georgians are strong in general. They're very powerful athletes, but he's
So
doing
then he-
extremely well with his kumikata. And this is where they're dangerous, when the arm goes over the back and the closeness, and they draw their opponents onto their hips. This is
They have a mobility
not
in
a
the hips.
comfortable situation to be in.
Are not human with the tips. They can move in a way, incredible way.
Lovely attack there, but can he keep going with it? The counter is, he can sense the danger as he's coming in.
Again. What's that position?
Oh!
Nothing.
Now, Ottavani did that himself. He tried to get the counter from there, the
Yeah.
lift and rotation, and it looked horribly wrong there. It could have actually cost him the match, that. He didn't get the rotation he needed. He got the lift. Again, another great battle here on this mat for this bronze medal. Looking for the Uchimata, but the lift is there, and Pekshishvili trying to. He's
Yeah.
waiting. He's in a
Exactly.
waiting game, waiting for the ultimate mistake.
He's
That the French
in the
was
same
gonna make.
position before, but with Ottaviani,
Yeah.
Aig, and Georgian in the back.
Oh,
Beautiful.
yes.
It will be open.
So the Osakumi there. And I don't think Ottavani is going to let this one go. He's worked too hard for it, and you can see he's
3
tied up
seconds.
very, very nicely indeed. And well, so far, two very disappointing matches for the Georgians.
Exactly.
One after the other, it's like a pack of cards at the moment. They just seem to be folding. And a well-deserving bronze medal for Ottavani. Considering the previous match and being so unlucky, it's nice to see a bronze medal to be rewarded to him.
Beautiful also Tagari.
Nice techniques. Good. So we're coming up to the next bronze medal. Olenek of Portugal in the white and Takajo of Japan.
And please welcome in line for Portugal, the young Portugal, Sergio Olenek. Il rappresentante del Giappone, representing Japan, Yu Takayo Tomokuni. E battiamo le mani.
So Oleg Sergei of Portugal in the white and Takajo Tomofui from Japan, and a great start for Takajo of Japan with a Wazari already and only
In middle.
Yuko being down, but still in the opening 10 seconds. It took him maybe 2 seconds to grip up it took him a second to throw. Absolutely amazing. Great start for this young man.
It's because he started the match and he is thinking about the victory, not about to see what happened during the match.
It's
That
having a
makes the
focus.
difference.
It is. It's having a
Yeah.
focus and a game plan of what you expect to do yourself. And sometimes the mistake is made, and I think it just lacks the confidence or the possible ability of a player that actually doubts their own physical capabilities by
They're faithful
actually
in
trying to
themselves.
stop their opponents rather than opening opportunities for themselves to engage in their opponent. And while you're trying to be defensive, you're not actually attacking.
Yeah.
Tomafui is just waiting there. Is not. Normally the pace is a little bit more faster for them. They create more opportunities. But he seems to be waiting a little bit of a waiting game. Neither one want to make a mistake here, but
Yeah,
Tomafui-
he knows that Olejničić is attending for him.
yes,
He doesn't want to open so much himself.
it is just a battle of the grips there, and a lovely drop Sienagi, nice and deep. And I wonder if we're going to see the same type of niwaza as we saw earlier on in the last final. At the moment I have my son in Japan. He is training at Tokai University, and he's having an absolute ball. He's 19 years of age and his first trip away from his mother. And I don't know who's suffering me more, him or me. I think it's me.
Yeah, I think the
Yes. Very, very
Tokai
proud
is
of
beautiful
him.
place.
Oh,
Yeah, it's beautiful.
The Tokai University, they are so humble, but they are so nice in
Yeah.
welcoming so many international athletes to the university. They are such lovely people. And there's a lady that looks after the international residents, Keiko, and she's been
Yeah,
she's
in
like
top
a
of the
second
hill.
mother for my son.
Top of
And
the hill, yeah,
Yes, and
Keiko.
she
It's
is
beautiful, she's
lovely.
beautiful. I know her.
Beautiful lady.
Yeah.
But she's been like a mother to my
Yeah.
son, and I contact her all the time. And how is my baby doing? He would be mortified if he knew I was talking about him right now. But like what we were talking about earlier on, is that what an experience for young athletes to see Japanese athletes fighting. So we have a lot of junior children here watching, and they don't. It's not very often they get to see Japanese competitors or
I
Asian,
think
and for
should-
them this is a delight.
it should be the first time absolutely for
Yes.
them. But I'm very happy they can see like some beautiful Nevada
Oh,
because
it's always
they
been
must
classed as
understand
second
that,
class, isn't
yeah,
it? You know,
yeah.
if you cannot throw, they tend to not want to do niwaza, and it's really an old type of teaching because
yes,
many years ago it used to be about throwing, but now judo is a massive part of an athlete's repertoire. Without niwaza, they're not a judo player because
Yes.
they cannot create
You are not
opportunities.
complete if,
And you're nothing
Right.
completed, and you have this fear of if you throw, you don't throw big in case you go down into niwaza because you're not confident enough.
Yeah.
So it's a massive element to a young person's development in niwaza, and we can see some beautiful niwaza. And the referee now, it's changed so much that referees are understanding the niwaza much more and creating opportunities for athletes
yes,
to do
because
more niwaza.
they understand what is happening. Because
Yes.
sometimes if
Before
they
you-
don't know, yeah, if they don't know what is happening, they stop you in the
Yes.
right moment.
It used to be very limited at time for
Exactly.
niwaza. But as we saw in that final, it can be so exciting, the niwaza. Well, there's very little in it. There's 2 shidos to 1, and we have Japan with the 1 yuko. It was downgraded from the wazari, but still, nevertheless, there was a bit of niwaza there coming from Portugal. So that was it was a tough battle between these 2 guys. Very tough indeed.
And
Good final.
He win with the first 7 seconds Yuko.
Yes, and had to battle his way to
Yeah.
keep that. And he did. He didn't hang on to it.
Yes.
He fought all the way to the end. Takajo of Japan takes the bronze medal in this men's 66 kilo category. And we have Tatar Ashvili coming up very shortly, another Georgian. This is going to be a tough match.
Yes, I think so.
Nella categoria fino a 66 kg. Welcome to the final for man under 66 kg. Please welcome in white for Georgia, di bianco per la Georgia, Dominique Tatarashvili. And in blue for Israel, Tal Flicker. E battiamo le mani ancora.
So we have from Georgia in white Tatar and Flicker of Israel in the blue gi. This is the final of the men's 66 kilos here in Rome for the European Open. If you've just joined us, I'm Loretta Cusack-Doyle, and on behalf of the European Judo Union, welcome to the men's European Open here in Rome. This is the final block. All these athletes are competing for medals for the men's 60, 66s and 73s. Sector.
Georgian hips.
Yes, again the Georgian hips.
Beautiful.
Again, engaging, like the contact. It is just a matter of who comes in first, isn't it, really? Flicker really has dominated this match throughout,
I think
but Georgia
Tatarashvili.
has showed us a glimmer of
Yeah.
sort of excellence here.
I think he should concentrate to block the tar, because if not, it's very difficult.
So that's 3 Shidos now to Georgia. Oh, yes!
He gave up.
Yes.
The Georgian
Gave up.
Yeah.
But a nice finish, a
Yeah.
lovely finish. You deserve to win that, Flicker. A great fighter, great result.
And he grew up all the competition. He started not so well, Flicker,
Yes.
and it was always better.
Every
Yeah.
match, he
And
just
this is
grew
his
and
best
grew
match.
and grew.
That was his best match.
And sadly for Taratashvili, it was his worst
Yeah, exactly.
because he was good right from
Yeah,
the
he did
beginning.
in the semi-final. It was very, very serious. I think he gave up, I'm sure.
Well, definitely the atmosphere and the lighting around this arena
Yeah.
is quite spectacular, really.
Disco.
So we're coming up now for the awarding ceremony of the men's 60 kilos. So we'll just leave you for a couple of moments to enjoy the celebrations that these young men have well deserving of collecting their medals today.
And in the final two, we are seeing a lot of people.
Yes.
It's a very good spectacle.
Sarebbe l'inno nazionale del Giappone. Raising his full rights for the national anthem of Japan.
Obviously a very popular young man.
Yeah.
Yes. And he's a blanket, ego. Of
Reality show in Italy. Reality show in Italy.
Was he really? Did he win?
No, he did.
He win! Oh. When was this?
Was Peking Express. They stay in Cambodia. They have to survive in Cambodia with the 2 euros per day. And he won. He is another sportman in Italy.
Brilliant.
Was two. He's very famous.
Well, this is going to be a very interesting match indeed, because both of these athletes have had a superb day
Yes.
today. Very, very unfortunate in some ways not to be in the final, but Igor, he's so open, isn't he? And it makes his judo so exciting. But Maddaloni looks like he's putting on a very good show.
Yes,
He's performing to the crowd.
He loves it.
And this is really what we're looking at, sportsmen that are so successful are born entertainers. Those that do very well seem to have a little bit of a gift to be able to be likable or hateable, but they get the admiration from the audience,
Yes.
and they seem to thrive off the feedback that they get in such an arena on a platform like this.
Yes, absolutely.
And he's got centre of attention here now, and he seems to be so in his aura of being able to fight here. It's most probably one of his best matches. Well, the German Italian seems to be struggling slightly. He's a little bit tired looking to what he's had some very tough matches
Yes,
up to this point. Oh, very, very tough. And he's had some superb fights. Madeloni with that high collar grip, very strong. Oh.
It's a good position for both of them.
Well, Shido now. Shido is on the board already. Has to do something very special. A little bit of trivia here that was been brought to our attention that just last year 50 international medals were won by Italian athletes, and that's the most from any other country.
Yes. In other sports in Italy too.
Oh, from any other sport, I should say. So that's an amazing thing for Italy, isn't it, really?
Yes,
That-
but the fact is we are not so famous anymore. Okay, we have a lot of medal and we have a lot of judo players, but the judo is not so famous.
Yes.
In Italy, if you read a newspaper about sport, you read about soccer. And we are not so famous. Not yet.
And it's surprising because the amount of success you've had over the years. You've produced world champions. You've produced Olympic champions.
Olympic medals, always Olympic medals.
Always
But
Olympic medals.
it's incredible.
And it's incredible that isn't it? That your country hasn't put that as a high profile. Obviously, you have the football, which dominates quite a lot.
Always. If you read something of sport, then you read about football, soccer.
And now rugby seems to get a lot of exposure, doesn't it? So we've got a minute and a half left, and there's 3 Shidos on the board for the German, and it's so close.
And we have thousands of referees now.
Yes, everybody in this hall's a referee wants to give him that last
Shido.
Shido. Oh! Whoa, so close to the table.
I think with another attack, it should be another shield.
Yes, I think so.
Again, very quickly, the 3 shields. Now, incredible. And Marco did like 10 attacks.
All those attacks!
Okay, now 50 seconds.
No, they spotted
And here's the stadium now.
Oh no! Well, if anyone's got to rise to the occasion, it's Madeloni now on this stage. He's really got to. But he's still in a lot of danger. He cannot afford to hang on to that. One more Shido's Hansokimaki. He's got to fight. And there's still half a minute left. Oh, he's going to get the Shido. Oh, goodness me. Well, everybody's on the seat at the edge of their seat right now. This could just go one way or the other. He could lose by Hansokimaki. Oh no, it was Harry! Hey, goodness me, Asakumi!
All change again.
Oh,
30
I'm
seconds.
Listen, how can that happen?
Okay, we know and now we are sure that Banke is a fighter, is a warrior. Always is one.
No, you would never, ever have predicted that
No.
was going to happen.
And 1 minute to the
Never.
1 minute to the end, absolutely
he was
not.
He was just a centimetre off of being Hansokinaki,
Yes.
being disqualified. And then he comes back, Ayuko, Beno Wazari, and then Musakomi. That is just... My
This is judo.
goodness me, this is
This
judo.
is judo.
This is judo. He will be replaying that over and over again, wondering where he went wrong.
I'm very sad for Marco, but what a competition for Banke. Today it was very, very strong.
He's had a battle after battle after battle before. He's really struggled through this. He's had some tough matches. Both of these guys deserved a medal. Both of them deserved, but obviously only one was given.
Absolutely.
An exciting match in general to watch.
The fact if the referee gave one Shido more, it was possible. It wasn't a big mistake. And so it was very on the edge for the Shido or not.
It should have been on a reality show on how to survive on a judo mat for the last 30 seconds. Because that's when it went wrong for him, the last 30 seconds.
Incredible.
Oh, it's
In 1
incredible.
minute it changed it all completely.
Oh, goodness me. Well, we're up to the second bronze medal of the men's 73, son of China in the white, Chwanewski of Poland in the blue.
Incredible. I can't
It
believe it.
is just in the back of my mind. I'm
Yeah.
watching this match and I keep thinking, what went wrong there? For Marco, it was just, that's just unbelievable.
Look at the superior in that moment.
It
And
just,
he continued to attack. Incredible.
it's like someone just, it was like someone gave him power right through and then switched the power off.
He gained Sankaku like before. He went to go
Oh yes, and
to
he gets the
Gatame or to-
turnover.
or to Shimiwaza.
Very effective indeed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, look
My-
at the
my-
leverage he's got.
Yeah.
My goodness me. Well, Son did very well to get off that.
My brother
It's
won the
very
Jigoro Kano Cup with this kind of Sankaku.
Really.
With Liwoni, Olympic champion. With this kind of Sankaku in final. Sankaku from behind.
Very, very effective.
Yes. If you know in which direction you have to go after you close the legs, it's very effective.
I suppose from coming from the rear onto the Sangaku, when you rotate, it tightens rather
Exactly.
than coming from underneath. When you rotate, there's a possibility of it loosening.
Exactly.
So that the reverse is it's corkscrewing in rather than corkscrewing out. Very, very effective. We've seen it now a couple of times. Oh, lovely attack there.
Second
Top
time.
Cianagi. That's Wazari on the board. And bit of a
I think the
nosebleed.
solution for the Polish, it could be only in Nevada with this kind of
Yes.
judo player because he's very fast. It's faster than him. The Chinese. Sun. The name is Sun. This
Sun.
one. Sun Schreiber.
And after this match, we have an all Georgian final. So at least it's a win-win situation for
Yeah.
Georgia because they've not had a very
Exactly.
good innings at this moment. They've not done so well considering how many they've had in the medal matches. Well, a little bit of Michael Jackson as he enters the arena again. Keeps everybody on their seats.
You should enter with the moonwalking.
Yes, strutting onto the mat. so dangerously close to those tables, aren't they?
Hey, it's very close to the tatami. He knows that he must work in the vases.
That's his opportunity. That's
Even if he's losing by Vasari.
nice takedown, but
Vasari.
lovely switch there. Oh, and there is the arm lock. He's trying to put the
There was for a moment the arm lock.
very close.
He understood he must block the right hand on the label. Double break.
That was more of an attack of a ploy to get them into the knee, was it?
Exactly.
Yeah, this is the danger when he gets the grip. Sun is,
Coca.
yeah, the old cooker. Oh, continuation there. The drive is still working towards that. Well, just over a minute and a half left in this contest, and it's very even indeed. Quite scary that either one of these guys could make a mistake and it could cost them the match and the gold medal. Or the bronze medal, I should say. This match itself is worthy of a final, isn't it?
Yes. Absolutely.
The Polish is doing very well to keep the distance
Yes.
from the Chinese. He's that avoidance to coming up close. He's just keeping his distance enough to be able to avoid the hips coming through. Both drawing each other in, and this is where he comes into the look for the opportunity down there. And this is where he's really strong. Nice bit of Niwaza working there, but he's got that leg caught up. But he's still working for the Jujikatami, but the leg's caught, so it's not as effective as it could be,
Pass
but
to the belt.
he's looking for the Osakomi again.
But he knew what he was doing. Golden score.
Goodness me. Second one now.
Yeah,
Second
first
golden
final.
score. The first final.
This is a good moment for the Polish now, respect to the start of the match.
Oh, the Oso Tagari. Oh, goodness me.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Oh, it was a lovely attack. And
Very tight right now.
he did so well to get off that.
Yeah, just leave the right is leave free.
Oh, he's
Luckily
tired.
for him.
That's it.
He's destroyed now.
He's just falling all over the place now. He's just,
I think it's Judo too,
yes, I think so.
even if no point. Gave up after the golden score.
His head started to drop. The
Yeah.
motivation was lacking there, and that last
Yes. He's
should have
correct.
been awarded. So Sun takes the bronze medal for the men's under 73 kilos. A great match in general.
Prepariamo per l'ultima finale di oggi. Vi preghiamo di restare con noi fino alla fine dell'ultima cerimonia di premiazione. Ricordiamo anche che domani inizieranno i combattimenti come oggi alle ore 10. Finale categoria fino a 73 kg. Up next the final for men under 73 kg.
So now we come to the last match and the final of the men's 73 kilos. Tatalashvili of Georgia and Sharadashvili of Georgia. So Georgia will win the gold medal at the under 73 kilos.
Olympic champion, Masha Saradashvili.
Doesn't always make a very good match when two people know each other so well. But
They both have a spectacular judo and so on. Maybe anyway.
maybe it's a little bit of inner pride to want to win.
Yeah.
And you would hope. A little bit of sportsmanship
The new
there.
rules says that you can.
They're not allowed to do that, no.
Okay.
So they should both be disqualified.
Yeah.
And who do you disqualify first to give the medal to?
Yeah, both. And so
Both.
again,
And what
no,
happens?
no gold medal for Georgia too.
Yeah,
Again.
that's right. Could you
Only way.
imagine?
It's a stupid rule.
That would be.
That's it.
It says. I think we've got to be careful that we don't lose the emotional side of the athletes, and I don't sportsmanship or how frustrations. You see it even when we want to show sport in general. You always see clips of somebody shouting or raising a hand or losing their temper in one way or another. But I know judo is about the discipline and respect and this and that. But we're human.
Yes.
And
exactly.
human
For you.
response and feeling has to be within
We
this
are
as
no
well.
robots. We have a lot of feelings, especially in a sport like ours.
And I don't know, but I don't think if I became Olympic champion, I don't think I would be able to just bow. I don't think I would
Japanese
start.
style.
I just think I would be running around like a lunatic.
Three Shido in 1 minute.
Oh. It's like a normal randori practice for these two
Yes.
gentlemen. That's what it's like, isn't it? Is that set up or what? It's not nice.
He injured his ankle in the semi-final with Marco Maddaloni after the Ippon.
Yeah.
Yeah. He had pain in the ankle. It's the fourth Judo. The first grip for the day.
Yeah. Not the best final for the last
you know,
match of
the-
the day because it doesn't reflect on the overall
Yeah.
day's performance.
Yeah. But you know, the Shadadashvili, yeah, I think he had a lot of pain on the ankle. I think Tatarashvili knows, and maybe, yeah, we can know.
Lascia Stanopashvili, Georgia.
I think they didn't fight.
I don't think so. I didn't expect him to. But overall, in rounding up on today's performances, outstanding. 10 out of 10 really on performances. Some wonderful matches and some real highs and some very lows. Maddaloni I'm still thinking about. It's there in my head. I'll almost probably be sleeping tonight thinking, where on earth did that go wrong? And I'm sure he'll be doing exactly the same. But I do hope the viewers out there have enjoyed watching as much as we have been commentating, and I hope that you'll be able to join us tomorrow at 10 o'clock for the final day of this men's European Open in Rome. So from myself, Loretta Cusack-Doyle, and from
Alessandro Brunner, thank you.
and on behalf of the European Judo Union, thank you, and we'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.
Thank you.